Okay, so if you came in overnight or early this morning, you'll have a green tech card. If you have a green tech card and you have a door car, we're going to let you have your one and only time trial. You can move into lanes 1 or 2. If you have a green tech car and you have a dragster, you can move into the staging lanes 5 or 6 for your one and only time trial this morning. Now remember, because you just got here, not familiar, if you want in the left lane on the racetrack, you pull in an odd numbered staging lanes. They're numbered 1 through 6. 1 starts nearest the pavilion or the cafeteria. Even numbered staging lanes will put you in the right lane. So if you want on the left side, odd lane, one on the right side, even lane. We are going to keep up the pace. We need to keep rolling, and you know, time to get done, collect your 10 grand, and head down the turnpike. So again, if you have a green tech card, that tells us that you just came in last night or early this morning. You'll be the only runs on the racetrack as far as time trials go. So right now, we're going to call you to the staging lanes, please. Green tech cars. If you have a door car, 1 and 2. If you have a dragster, 5 and 6. Bill Turk is a lonely guy right now at the rear of staging, looking for those green tech. You got green card? I have a green card. I come here okay with the green card. So one more time, man, we're looking for green tech cards, green cards. It's not immigration at the back of the staging lanes, it's Bill Turk. So please, green cards, door cars, 1 and 2, dragsters, 5 and 6. All right, we're down to the last 20 event t-shirts. One of those really cool blue Cars Protection Plus t-shirts. Down to the last few. Don't get shut out. That's what they say at the horse track, right? Don't get shut out. You can grab one of those t-shirts after you pay for it, right downstairs from the tower here in the souvenir stand. And I'm sure that they still have going on. They had a deal. If you buy 2, you got a little discounted price. There are 20 left. Can't tell you what sizes. Tighter the better, depending on who's wearing them. So event t-shirts are still on sale in limited quantities. The souvenir stand right underneath the tower. A lot of cool stuff in there, man. They have a big selection of Keystone t-shirts, lots of cool hats. They even have a discounted hat rack and a discounted t-shirt rack. Like I told you yesterday, they have a limited supply of sundries. If all this excitement and noise over the PA is giving you a headache, or maybe the person you came with is giving you the headache, you can get some headache powder or whatever down there and use some earplugs. That'll fix it all up. Saw little kids down there, got some popsicles, ice cream. I had a popsicle this morning, as a matter of fact. All right, one more time. I'm not sure how many they sold. We have one door car, one dragster in the staging lanes now. If you have a green card and you just came in then obviously last night or this morning, we need you to the staging lanes for your one and only. Door cars in 1 and 2, dragsters in 5 and 6, please. I'd like to ask you to please put a hitch in your giddy up. We're already a couple minutes late getting started. No music today, man. We blew up an amplifier yesterday. I thought I got shot by, I said something wrong. Somebody shot me when they walked in the door. Smoke everywhere. We got our spare hooked up, and we're not going to take any chances. Final call, if you've got a green tech car, final call. Green tech car, door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 5 and 6. Folks, get loaded up, suited up. Greg's at the head of staging, and we're fixing to call you out. So that means if you have a double-entered door car, actually any door car, you need to be put on standby. Our run order, again, as follows, just like yesterday. Double-entered door cars, even door cars, odd door cars. Double-entered dragsters, even dragsters, and odd dragsters. The odd staging lanes will put you on the left side of the track. Even staging lanes put you on the right side. Get down to a single lane, it's a coin flip. So certainly not a healthy way to start the morning. Word from the track crew is it's just alcohol. Well, not just alcohol, but it is alcohol. So Mother Nature will help us out. Alcohol disappears in my house too. right, attention in the pit area, please. We're going to make the call now, a competition class call, round number 1. We need double entered door cars, please, lane 1 and 2. Double entered door cars, please, lanes 1 and 2, round number 1. Championship Sunday here at the Cars Protection Plus 660 Top Pulp Nationals. So I know they're out there, they're warmed up, they're fueled up, now bring them on up. Double entered door cars, please, lanes 1 and lane 2. Should there be a bye in round number 1, it'll go to the Saturday feature winner, and that was Dennis Rock. So the Rock, you're sitting on the bye, should there be one. Again, we've called double entered door cars, so lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entered door cars, lanes 1 and lane 2. Last call, double entered door cars, first call. Even numbered door cars, please. Even numbered door cars to the rear staging. Even numbered door cars, please. Once again, we have called double entered, and now we're calling even numbered door cars. even numbered door cars. Round 1, rear staging please. Attention in the pit area, please. Now we need all of our door cars. We have called double entered. We've called even. Now the odd guys. Odd door cars, please. It's an all skate. If you've got a door car, you're in first round today, you need to be loading in the staging lanes, please. All right, folks, before we get started today, first, if you're able, I'd like to ask you all to please rise. Gentlemen, please remove your headgear. And first, we'd like to begin with a moment of silence for Thomas Dunford, who we lost a few days ago. All right, thank you. Now I'd like to introduce and ask Michael Tedesco, part of the Tedesco family that resurrected Pittsburgh Raceway Park, now known today as Keystone, to lead us in today's invocation. Michael?
Thank you, sir. Good to be back here at the track. This has been a blessing to come back up here and see everybody. Thank everybody for their support. This race has grown and it's going to continue to grow, and we thank you guys for coming. We know we have a lot of things to deal with, whether it's weather or whatever, but we get through them. And we have so much to be thankful to be out here doing what we like to do, so let's give thanks. Father, we come to you in Jesus' name, and we just ask you for a safe day of racing. We thank you for allowing us to be able to do what we love to do. And we just ask you to continue to guide our hearts to make good decisions and follow you in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Michael. And as you know, our amplifier blew up yesterday, so we don't have a national anthem. But we're not going to start without honoring our country and expressing our heartfelt thanks to our military men and women who have served, are serving, and will serve. So would you please join with me as we recite the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. It's great to be an American. Now let's go drag racing. Shout out to Brandon Butler. All right, here we go. Round number one. Again, in the staging lane should be all of our door cars, whether you're a double entered, even door car, odd door car, you're all been called to the staging lanes. This is Homer Gray, the Mopar, posting up on the Carmen side of the racetrack out of Slippery Rock, Pennsylvania, dial 525. He'll chase after Kyle Freeman. Freeman, part of the Willow Lake Park bunch, parking that Camaro in Paynesville, Ohio, dialed 669. Gray got stuck with an early morning blast. Kyle Freeman, your winner. 71 on a 69. Taking a bunch of stripe, but he knew he was safe and good to go. Now Ron Basin and Cameron Atkins. Ron in the Pontiac out of Columbus. He's down 649. Atkins from Menor, Ohio. 67 Camaro. 630 scribbled on the window. Atkins, R-E-D, and to the buyback window. Basin, your winner. Next up, we got Jim Davis. Davis, an Ohio runner in the Camaro. He's down 667. Chris Mancini from Allison Park, Pennsylvania. JCM Landscaping, give him a little help. Come on over to my house. Give me a little help. Working for the missus is a rough job. Mancini dialed 642. Mancini goes red. Davis is your winner. Mike Hornstein Jr. He's in the Camaro, dialed 612. He'll chase after racing Jason Lynch, the Cars Protection Plus pickup truck. Jason, a prolific bracket racer. He seems to find the winner's circle no matter where he's at. Right now he's on that 637 in that pickup truck. Here we go. I put the announcer's curse on him. Hornstein cursed him himself with a 007 bulb and a win light going to Mike Hornstein Jr. If you haven't seen this car all weekend, or if you're watching on Motor Mania, I hope the shot shows you high in the sky, Scotty and Amber Campbell. I just wish I could be down track. I love watching this thing leave. He's down 619 right now. The chase car out of Jeanette, Pennsylvania. The 67 Chevy Twice, Reliable Instruments car of Tom Patton. Patton dialed 605. High in the sky goes Campbell. Good ball. Patton's got a better one. He's 006. Campbell pulls it out on the other end of the racetrack with some top end magic. 620 and a 5. On the 619, takes a 3,000 stripe into round number next. Now Greg Atkins, and it would have been Saturday's winner, Dennis Rock, the Rocco Machine entry. Another Ohio car, dialed 509, Atkins 599. The Rock back at it again, man. He's 003 on the lead. Atkins at 20 in a little trouble. Atkins breaks out, win light. Dennis Rock, check him out this morning. 8th out pack to start his day. Maybe he's going to be calling the Brinks truck. Or a big old station wagon like this one, but he wants to use it to haul home 2 of them Happy Gilmore checks. Joe Hoskins, the Mrs. P's wagon from Dothan, Alabama, taking on Kevin Romeo. Kevin in the Jones Transmission Cooling Systems Nova, dialed 557. The wagon on a 715 going deep last night, sometime yesterday. I'm not sure it was Friday's race or Saturday's, but he was making laps. Man, neither driver wanted to win. It'll be Kevin Romeo going to the next round. Now Chrissy Baez, another Willow Lake Park entry. Chrissy on Carmen's side of the racetrack, out 623. Tim Vislowski, the Hemphill Racing Engines Townsend Gas and Oil entry, dialed 563. Vislowski, not going to get left behind today. He's 001, and your winner is Tim Vislowski. He won a 64 and a 6 on the 63. Took 400s at the stripe. Chrissy, dead 3, but pretty far behind on the start. Now Russ, Allison, and Nathan Benish in that show car quality Camaro, posting up on the cafeteria side of the racetrack with a 585. Going to give away a second to Randy Duncan. It ain't easy being green in a Mopar. Duncan smacks the tree hard. He's 004. Benish is a 15. It'll be Randy Duncan. 86 and an 8 on an 85. Benish runs under. 84 and an 8 on an 85. He's under by 2 thou. Cut the stripe down to 8 thou. Couldn't do much more than that. Had a good ball himself. 15 on the lead. No match for Randy Duncan with a 004. Dennis Mead now and Dave Dominic. Mead from Newark, Ohio. He's on the cafeteria side with a 595. Dominic on a 561. Mead with a starting line advantage, packs away 3, goes dead 8, grabs 3 at the stripe for the win. Blaze Rea and Junior Freeland. Junior coming to us from Worthington, West Virginia in the Pontiac. Quicksilver car, dial 596. Blaze, a Pontiac of his own, 553. He's your winner. Freeland goes RED. Now the Mopar pickup truck from Canton, Ohio. That's Ty Rankle, dialed 651. Rich Patton Jr. here on the tower side. 599. Franco way behind. Should be all Patton. Peyton is your winner. 602 and a 3 on a 599. Takes 5 at the stripe. Frankel struggles on the starting line. Now Lou Greco. Up late last night. Hardy and Hardy. Right now ready to rock and roll. This time his way. The Mickey Thompson Tires Trick Flow Advanced Auto Parts GTO Judge. Lou Greco dialed 572. Taking on Justin Vickers. Vickers on Carmen's side of the racetrack dialed 683. Sweet Lou grabs 2. He's 11, Justin's to 39. Justin does the top end trick with a double breakout win. He's 82 and a 6 on 83, under by 4 thou. And your winner. It actually came down to the 10,000s. Broke out less by 3 10,000ths of a second. Now we got Mike Matty and Frank Romeo. Frank in a freight chain Vega. 626 on the window. He'll chase after Matty in the booth. 686. Fourth out separation. Matty with a little edge. He's 14. Romeo's an 18 at the stripe. It'll be Mike Matty Jr. with 688 on an 86. Romeo breaks out. 24 and a 0 on a 26, under by 2. Taking 36 at the stripe. And heading for the buyback round. Kelsey Geiger and Matt Cattamore. Kelsey, a Norwalkian in the S10, the Copels Place small block powered ride, dialed 644. Matt Cattamore on board Dave Foreman's Chevy twice, dialed 564. Oh! Borrowed the car and pow-oh, there it goes. Driveline problem, I don't see anything coming out of the bottom of the car. Meanwhile, Kelsey picks up the win and the crew will come out and help Matt get the ride off the racetrack. It's not like a drive shaft or I don't know. It's a driveline problem, I hope. You see Rags out. And we see pieces parts getting picked up. Gotta get a giant magnet. So it looks like maybe you want to make a call to Cars Protection Plus for a little roadside assistance. All right, we've been asked by Race Control, if you're not a track employee, they'd like you to kind of remove yourself from the racing surface at this point in time. We'd appreciate that. We appreciate the fact you want to give us a hand, but it is what it is. Hey, a little shout out happy birthday yesterday to Gavin Thompson, who was with us yesterday. I'm not sure if Gavin's here today or not, turning 10 years old. Amanda Ickes, celebrating her birthday yesterday. You're lucky, Chucky and I will not sing happy birthday to you again. Even though you are a little older than 10 years old. Well, no cleanup is a good cleanup, that's for sure, but because it was a driveline deal, it's nothing wound up in the groove. And we are ready to light them up again. Well, that's what happens, man, when you got that good bite, right? Stickier than a tube of super glue on a Walmart toilet seat. All right, here we go. Marky Brewer back after the celebration last night. Well, that would have been actually a Friday night. Any night's a good night when you make a little cash. Brewer dialed 628. I think he's got it like etched in the window because that dial-in hasn't changed. Gary Leisure, whoops. Kelly, if you're watching on Motor Mania, Greg says hi. Leisure 628. We're gonna go heads up with Mark Brewer. Mark finds himself a little behind this morning. Leisure's a 14, but Mark Brewer pops out that top end magic with a dead 2 lap, 18th down at the stripe. Mark Brewer will move on to round number next. Now, John Lowry in the pickup truck. Lowry, a Norwalkian, down to 654. And all the way from Maine, Lisbon Falls, Maine to be exact, in the Mopar, CC Everly. CC will be on the chase, down 614. One down separation. CC's at 12. John's at 13. Win light turns on for CC Everly. Double breakout win. CC under by 1. Lowry under by 11 thou. 10 thou, 11 10 thou. Hey, it's early here too. Ron Boyce and Kristen Kiger. Kristen in the 67 Chevy 2. Getting help from Mickey Thompson, Jags, and Race Chick, dial 587. Ron Boyce, Carmen's side, the Mustang dial 606. Mustang goes red. Kristen Kiger will go to the next round. Now Maddie Fenn and Chris Ickes. Maddie in the Camaro. Parks in the garage in Vermilion, Ohio, $5.11. Chasing after Chris Hickes. Chris, $6.79. $2,000 separation advantage going to Maddie. Both of them good. Maddie's 14, Hickes is 16. Winner picker turns on for Chris Hickes. Dead 4. 1 thou at the stripe for Mr. Hickes. Maddie's dead 6. Now Ron Barnhill and Jose Diaz. Jose in the Camaro, 587 the number. Barnhill on a 530. Barnhill, a little advantage on the start, turns that into a win. Ron Barnhill, 31 and a 30. As Jose grabs 16/10 thou at the stripe just because, and then runs under by 4 thou. Ryan Henry now. And Tim Dotz. Tim on the tower side. His Camaro dialed 681. Ryan on the chase. 620. Double O's both sides of the racetrack. Whopping and stopping. It'll be Tim Dotz, your winner. He's 003 on the lead. 83 and a 6 on an 81. Henry 007 under by 8 thou. Tyler Buchanan and Mojo Bachkowski, Irish guy from Newton Falls, Ohio. He's down 658. Tyler from Louisville, Kentucky. 729 on the Nova. So Tyler, not sure what happened there. I think Mojo just drove away. Here's Nick Shekloff and Don Hickes. Don in that cool looking Camaro here on the tower side, dial 567. Shekloff, the Camaro on the cafeteria side, dial 801. With a little edge on the hit, he's 34. Shekloff behind with a 48. It'll be Don Hickes, your winner. Dead 5, taking 22 at the stripe. Going around number next. Now Justin Vickers in the pickup truck. The Vickers Transmissions Willow Lake Park entry on the cafeteria side. Dial 684. Chad Keys, box body car with a helicopter landing pad on the deck lid. Dial 577. Advantage going to Justin. Breaks out, wind light turns on for Chad Keys. He's dead 0, and your winner. Justin, 83 and a 0 on the 84. Ryan Lake and Larry Matei. Let's see, they call him Lucky Larry. We'll see how his luck is running this morning in that Cobra Jet Roadster. He's out 585. Brian Lake a 588. Not so lucky for Larry. Brian's got 2 on the tree. And the winner picker shining for Brian Lake. Dead 0. Jason Subchinski and Barry Barnett. Barnett in the booth, 613 the dial. Subchinski out of Depew, New York, dialed 640. Barnett got caught with his finger glued to the button. Subchinski is your winner. Joe Kiefer and Dean Gomez. Awesome looking split window Corvette. Down 579. Kiefer, Carmen side of the racetrack. The Massillon, Ohio Camaro, 628. 1,000 separation, neither one of them good, but they're even up. Win light turns on for Dean. Double breakout win. He's under by 2,000. Keeper's under by 9. Hunter Gillum now. The Camaro from Columbus on the cafeteria side of the racetrack. He's down 587. He'll chase after Don Rushing. In the Monza, Ohio runner dialed 638. Separation advantage going to the Monza. At the stripe, it's going to be Don Rushing. Dead 7 for the lap. 9,000 stripe. Don Rushing will survive another lap. Mick Sermonera, the Grand Am out of Homer, Pennsylvania on the cafeteria side of the racetrack. Sermonera dialed 556. The chase car, Mark Claypool, bad to the bone looking Avenger, here on the tower side, dialed 470. Separation, Sermonero with a little edge, but it'll be Mark Claypool with a stripe. Double breakout win for Mark. Out by 2,000. Sermonero out by 22. Alan Chamberlain now and Tony Barone. Tony, the 67 Camaro, dialed 613 here on the tower side. Alan Chamberlain will be on the chase. Parking his Camaro in Bellwood, Pennsylvania, 537 on the window. Chamberlain, big advantage on the hit, bagged up 3, turns that into a win. Andy Lake now. The White Line Construction Snyder's transmission entry. Dialed 694. Holly Burr. Young lady in the Camaro from Ohio. Dial 664. She had a parts call yesterday. Guy saved her with a starter motor. Not going to get saved now. Andy Lake's 006. Holly's way behind. It'll be Andy Lake cruising to the win with a 95 and an 8 on a 94. Takes a whole bunch of stripe, but he's feeling real comfortable. Holly goes dead 3, but too far behind on the start. Craig McKenzie and JT Harold. JT in the Nova from the disco era here on the tower side, down 651. McKenzie, the Chevelle from Jim's Auto Center. Sunbury, Ohio, which I think is by Toledo, dials 548. JT with a good lead. He's 0-1-0, but the winner picker is going to turn on for Craig McKenzie. JT grabbed 36 at the stripe, ran out by 3 thou. Handing that win right back to Craig McKenzie. Jeff Fisher now and Roger Spagnuolo. That's a new name for this weekend. Spagnuolo from Bridgeport, West Virginia. In the Mopar here on the tower side. Jeff Fisher is on the cafeteria side. 4th out separation, advantage going to Fisher, but the win light will turn on for Roger Spagnuolo. Now we're going to have a look at Craig Steele and John Mara. John, the gold car here on the tower side, the Z28 with a 550 painted on the window. Craig Steele leaving first, the Strasburg, Ohio Willendale Golf Cart Drive. Got those 2-lane blacktop wheel wells on the Nova. Down 592. Steele is red, man, and he'll be on the suicide watch. Mara picks up the win with a reaction time that's had a lot of numbers in it. Clint Payton, the new to him Monte Carlo. Clint normally, and we would see him in that wheel stand in Monza. Makes his bet in Newcastle, Pennsylvania. Clint dialed 554, and he'll chase after Michael Belasca. Belasca in the Mustang, sitting on the cafeteria side of the racetrack, down 613. So hey, early this morning, we only had 20 event t-shirts left. Want to grab yourself one of those cool looking Cars Protection Plus event t-shirts. You can catch one right downstairs. Belasca wheels up lead. Identical reaction time to the thou. Winner picker turns on for Belasca. Payton breaks out by 5 thou. Anyhow, those event t-shirts are right downstairs. There were 20 left this morning. Couldn't tell you the sizes. I know you get a little discount if you buy 2. Mike Egan and John Myers. Myers in the pickup truck. 2 good balls. Egan the better of the 2. He's 008. Myers not far behind with a 13 ball, but it's going to be Mike Egan turning on the winner picker with a 705 and a 0 on the 703. 8 thou stripe for Mike. Jim Bob Davies. Jim Bob in a Rambler from Warren, Ohio. He's down 670. Rick Cavanaugh. The Nova giving away a second. 570 painted on the window. Jim Bob gives Cavanaugh a little spanking on the starting line. Win light will go to Jim Bob. Even though Cavanaugh's dead 6th, Cavanaugh's way behind on the start. Dominic Lasalento Jr. and Brandon Jurasek. Dominic in the pickup truck out 679. Jurasek, the Monte Carlo, 6 75. Both cars lean and green. Winner picker turns on for Los Alendo in the pickup truck. He's 80 and a 0 on a 79, 6-style stripe for the win. Attention in the pit area, please. We need double enter dragsters to lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. So that means if you got a dragster and you're not double entered, you ought to be on standby. You're coming up soon. Pete Diagnolo and Mike Donald. Mike driving Jose Diaz's little Pontiac T1000. He's out 642. Diagnolo and the boot from Rochester, New York, down 608. Diagnolo goes RED, Mike Donald goes to the next round. AJ Buchanan and Jerry Temple. AJ in the Trick Flow Mustang. From Vickery, Ohio. Big Cannon down 636. He goes red. Got the cannon off a little too soon. Jerry Temple is your winner. Here's Matt Overtanic and Troy Kemmerling. Overtanic in the Spirit, dialed 677. Kemmerling on the chase from Pataskala, Ohio. 72 Challenger from Triple B Auto Repair, dialed 640. Wheels up lead for Overtanic. He's ahead by about 1. And Matty O will go to the next round. Now Ron Basin Jr. and Matt Palias. Basin in the Pontiac, he's out 645. Palias in the legendary Mustang, out 598. Basin with a big edge. He bags up 2 on the start. Turns that into a win with a 47 and a 1 on a 45. Picks 12 at the stripe for the win. Now here's Nick Bauman and Nate Dean. Bauman will go to work on the cafeteria side of the racetrack. He's got a 680 painted on the window. Hanging out in the puddle for a minute while Jeff Subchinski gets ready to rock. Jeff in the gold-colored Camaro, down 615. So again, our last call, the staging was for double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Bauman ahead by 4th hour on the lead. Winner picker lighting up for Nick Bauman, 84 and an 80. Subchinski breaks out, 14 and 4 and a 15, out by 6. And heading toward the buyback window. Here's Stacker Hughes in the Steve's Auto Service Camaro Roadster. He's on the tower side here, dial 528. Chasing after Bob Davis. Davis, the Buckeye car, Camaro, dial 665. Stacker going red. Bob Davis, your winner. Bobby Joe Freeman and Mike Hornstein Jr. Bobby Joe, 669 goes red. Mike Hornstein Jr. is your winner. Up now, Jaden Durst, Tower Side, and Scotty and Amber Campbell. Jaden leaving first. The flamed out pickup truck out 673. Scotty's going to hang 10 lug nuts in the sky, dial 619. Neither of them seemed like they wanted to win, but at the stripe, it'll be Scotty Campbell. Dead 8 lap. Both of them posing pictures on the starting line. There's Greg Peterson. That Pete's Dragon on the side of that car is pretty cool, man. Recraft Concrete, Hoosier Tires, 624 painted on the window. Looking over his right shoulder at Bob Bauer Jr. Bob down 618. A little behind on the start. The Dragon out front, breathing fire, breaks out. It'll be Bob Bauer. 20 on an 18. Peterson gets down there, breaks out by 1,000. Hogs up 3 at the stripe. Here's Dennis Rock and Bill Benson. The Rocco Machine entry. Hauling around one of them big checks from yesterday's program, 509. Benson on 654, the Love Truck from West Virginia. Man, the Rock is just brutal. 004 this time. Dead 2, 6th out pack for Dennis Rock. Guys are printing tickets, man, all weekend long. Wow. Joe Hoskins now and Rob McRae. Hoskins in the wagon from Alabama, 715. 10 window coupe, man. Count them up. McRae from Canton, Ohio. Here on the tower side, down 699. McRae's red. He needed to be. Hoskins trips it with a 3 kicker, then goes dead forward just because he could. Russ Benish now and Lou Greco. Lou and the judge down 571. Ross Allison, Nathan Benish down 585 in the Camaro. Lose, 008. Russ a little behind. It'll be Lou Greco, your winner. 72 and a 0 on a 71. Taking 3 at the stripe for the win. Kevin Romeo. He's here on the tower side, dialed 668. I'm thinking that's Justin Vickers, Nova. Dialed 681. The Nova ahead on the hit, and the Nova is your winner with an 82 and a 1 on an 81. Taking 3 at the stripe. Now, Tropical Bill Keller in the booth from Amherst. Dialed 690. Matt Pallias, obviously double entered, the Mustang with a 599. Tropical Bill's red. And Pallias your winner. All right, in the puddle now. The orange boot belongs to P.T. Agnola. Out 606, having a tough day at the office this weekend. Chris Hickes here on the tower side, the little Vega down 677. The Vega, the chasee, Pete the chaseor. Pete goes red. Chris Hickes, 008, and the win. All right, here we go. We're gonna put the whole place on warning for excessive braking. We are not gonna wreck any cars at the 8th mile because because somebody's got them locked up sliding sideways. Cut a ball, run a number, can't hold a bunch in an eighth mile. This is your one and only warning. One more excessive brake situation, and you might find yourself heading down the turnpike. Ron Basin Jr. now and Jose Diaz. Jose in the Camaro dialed 591, Basin 645. Jose gives him a beating on the starting line with a 003 and a win light going to Jose Diaz. Attention in the pit area, please. We now need even numbered dragsters. Even numbered dragsters, please. Mark Brewer sticking with that 628. Christopher Schneider, the Camaro on the tower side, leaving first, 664 is the prediction. Marky B goes red. Needed to be too, man. Schneider was 005, holding it down. Jason Subchinski now. Jason on the cafeteria side. The Nova from Depew, New York, dialed 641. Going to be heads up with Calvi Peru. The T1000 Pontiac from Parma, Ohio. The place that made White Sox famous. White Sox, a fashion statement. Calvi 009 on the escape. But at the stripe, it's going to be Jason Subchinski with a double breakout win. Now J.P. Schuster and Randy Biddle Jr. Little Bill and Miss Malley dialed 7 flat. J.P. right now in his Nova dialed 729. JP goes red, Randy Biddle Jr. goes to the next round. Dave Dominic in the Camaro. Dave on the tower side, now down 561. Ty Rankle back again in the Mopar truck, down 652. Even to the thou on reaction time. At the stripe, it's going to be Ty Rankle, the Mopar truck, dead 9, 5,000 stripe, moving on. Matt Overtanik now at Jason Lynch. Jason in the Cars Protection Plus ride, posting up on Carmen's Cafeteria side of the racetrack. Got a 507 on the dial-in board. Matty O in the Spirit here on the tower side. Wheels up lead, dial 677. Wow, identical reaction times to the thou here too. It's going to be Jason Lynch, your winner. The Cars Protection Plus entry with a 5.11 and a 2 on a 5.07. Matty O hogs up 49 at the stripe and breaks out by 6 down. Well, I apologize if I'm wrong. This stuff doesn't show up, but I think that's Mike Sturgill on the far side. Over here on the tower side, it's Zach Manuel. Sturgill going way deep yesterday. Double O's both sides. Zach's 003, Sturgill 008. It'll be Zach Manuel, your winner. 80 and a 6 on a 79, taking 23. This is Wesley Stevens here on the tower side of the racetrack, and Mia Tedesco in the Cars Protection Plus entry on Carmen's Cafeteria side of the racetrack. Miss Mia, an NHRA divisional champion, and I'm telling you, someday, if I'm going to be able to say I saw her in a junior dragster, now I saw her in a top fuel car. Mia, 12 on the escape, got 3 on the tree. Wind light turning on for Mia Tedesco. Here's Kirby McLennan, multi-time champ at Summit Racing Equipment Motorsports Park and places afar. He's cashed a couple of them Happy Gilmore big checks. His American Dragsters race car down 438 right now. Not used to getting the spot. Kirby's used to being in the fast car. Brian Lampton, though, is going to run him down from behind. Brian down 425. Brian's a 10, Kirby Mack's a 002, and it'll be Kirby Mack. $488 to dial on the skinny car here on the tower side, $498 on the cafeteria side. Tower side win, double breakout, 87 and 8 on 88, out by 2. And your winner. Here's Connor Grisey and Brian Rambo. Connor making some cash yesterday. He's down 463 right now. Brian Rambo on a 460. I just love the paint scheme of the Dragster. He bought it from a guy named Kerry Gill. Connor goes red. Brian Rambo, your winner. I believe that's Ron Stayer in the short car. Again, a guess. He's dialed 508. Jamie McBride is here on the tower side, dialed 503. Jamie goes red. Shire Jr., the Bear Motorsports entry. Both of the Bear cars making it to the semifinals. They wound up having to race each other. Randy dialed 470. He'll chase after Eddie Sirik. Sirik here on the tower side, dialed 508. Eddie with a 009. Randy behind by 2. And it'll be Eddie Sirik. Dead 6 for the win. Now Dennis Mead and Matt Brem. Matt's here on the tower side. He's down 485. Dennis will give chase. He's down 476. Matt, another one of those fellas here that cut their teeth right here at Keystone in the junior dragster ranks. Pretty sure so did Mark Brewer, and obviously so did Mia Tedesco. Matt ahead by 5 thou on the start, turns that into a win with a dead 5 lap, taking 1 at the stripe. Matt Brem will go to round number next. Here's Bill Press Jr. Bill with a patriotic, no, he's in a different car. That's right, he broke his car. He broke the one with the patriotic paint scheme. Carl Hurts, down 494. Marco Abruzzi here on the tower side. The Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters Summit Racing entry, dial 467. Bill goes red. Marco is your winner. Wow, wanted to make sure he could get there. Holding about 5. Attention in the pit area, please. The call now, we need odd-numbered dragsters. Odd-numbered dragsters, please. Here's Kevin Boring. Great looking skinny car here on the tower side. He's looking over his left shoulder at Joe Snyder. Snyder, Fairchance, Pennsylvania, down 445, Boring on a 505. Boring with the edge, bags up about 1.5, turns that into a wood light with a dead 9 lap. Taking 34 into round number next will be Kevin Boring. Now Mike Sturgill. Sturgill will post up on the cafeteria side. 481 is the dial. Rich Corey Jr. 5 flat on the tower side. Once again, we've called odd-numbered dragsters for round number 1, please. Rich going red, Sturgill your winner. Here's Ed Jurasek. Ed's on the tower side. He's down 461. He'll be chasing after Bryson Scruggs. Bryson teamed up with the Cars Protection Plus group. Little short-nosed dragster. Cafeteria side, down 522. Separation. Bryson's 11. Jurasek's a 10. Jurasek is your winner. Now JP Schuster got his skinny car. Parked in Nova for now. He's on the cafeteria side. Down 452. Todd Weisel. Out of Winchester, Virginia, the Weavers Automotive entry here on the tower side, 466. Good Bobs. JP with the better of the 2. He's 003 and your winner, JP Schuster. JP with a 54 and a 52, taking a 4,000 stripe for that win. Well, he earned his nickname here a few years back. Big Money Fred Krikora. Ain't cash no checks here yet. This weekend. Krikora autographed in the Diamond car, down 465. And he'll chase after John Rankle. Rankle posting up on Carmen's side, down 495. Double red, first is worst. Winner picker lights up for Fred Krikora. Now Brian Dubbs will be on the tower side. Down 475. Rob Berschneider going to give away a 10th. Posting up on the cafeteria side, down 465. Two good balls. Berschneider's a 12. Dubbs is a 16. Berschneider your winner. Dead 6. Taking a 5,000 stripe for Rob Berschneider. Steve Bigley and Jim Berschneider. Steve in the booth. He's down 561. Skinny car on the tower side, down 482. With a starting line advantage and a win for Steve Bigley. Now Carl and Donna Baker will post up their Boss 9 Kazi engine motor on a stick here on the tower side. Baker out of Ridgeville, North Ridgeville, down 464. Corvette late entry today. No information, but really a cool looking ride. It's down 630. Carl Baker, Gene Lampshire partnered up, getting help from TFC Transportation. Baker's got 2 in his pocket on the hit. Corvette struggling on the other end. Carl Baker, your winner. Steve Marichek and Bill Keys. Keys in the altered from Jefferson, Pennsylvania. He's got a 519 on his dial-in board. Marichek from Latrobe, PA. 496. Left, wheels up, got it out of the groove, headed toward the center line, lifted. Live to race another day, man. Marichek picking up that win. Andy Conrath now, Rich Demrose. Demrose on the tower side. Leaving first, 495. Conrath chasing 483. Conrath tucks away 1. He's 006, and your winner is Andy Conrath. Now Mike Keys and Tom Scott. Tom on the tower side. From North Cambria, PA. About 516. Mike Keys on the chase. Someplace in Pennsylvania I can't pronounce. About 486. Keys don't have to pronounce nothing. He's got the hit. And it'll be Mike Keys coming back for round number next. Mason Gross, 480 to Dowland Hawkscar from Fairmont, West Virginia. Chasing after Lisa Butler. Lisa, cafeteria side, 522 on the dial-in board. Cross is red. Lisa Butler, your winner. Lisa was ready to go, man. 004 on the hit. Dominic Lasalento Sr. and Dave Kinney. Kinney, the Camaro, $699, painted on the window. The motor on a stick of Dominic Lasalento Sr. and his lovely wife Jackie, dial 483. Lasalento way behind on the escape. Kinney with a big advantage, but Lasalento does some top-end magic, man. I mean, Dave was 008, Dominic's 45 on the lead. Then Dave gets down there, hogs up almost a 10th. I mean, that's a freight train in an 8th mile. Here comes the Yuri Lackawanna, and obviously runs out. Giving that win right back to Dominic. Now Ben Calhoun from Gainesville, Virginia. Dial 471, giving away a 10th to Tim Schmidt. Tim behind the wheel of Abby Cottrell's long car. It's an American Dragster race car. Tim normally in a Camaro Roadster. He's dialed 481, and he'll be on the tower side. All right, Tim's behind by 1. Calhoun is your winner. Tim breaks out in the effort again. A bunch of strikes. Now Steve Schmidt and Billy Leisure. Steve, Tim's son, about 466. Billy on the cafeteria side, dialed 492. Steve whopping and stopping with a dead 5 lap, 17 on the escape, 12 10,000ths at the stripe, and it's Steve Schmidt. right, Chris Wallen down, Jacob Minor. Chris from Akron, Ohio, dial 453. Jacob here on the tower side. Brand spanking new American race cars, long car, motor on a stick of the Minor family, dial 477. Minor with the advantage, and Jacob will capture the win. 79 on a 77. Takes a lot of stripe, feeling good. Rachel Conrad, now Tim Armstrong. Tim will be the chase guard, down 480. Rachel on a 493. Tim goes red, Rachel goes to the next round. In fine style with a 93 and a 7 on the 93. Just cuz. All right, here's Bob Denneker now. Bob's dialed 461. He will chase after A.J. Buchanan. AJ from a little place called Vickery, Ohio. Dialed 519. Piloting the Krikora-owned skinny car. A little edge, he's 008. Denneker not far behind with a 13. It'll be Bob Denneker, your winner. Bob with a 63 on a 61. 11/10 thou at the stripe for Bob Denneker. Here comes Corey Maw and Nick Bauman. Nick and Nadine. The door card dialed 680. Corey from Noblesville, Indiana, dialed 459. One-thou separation. Corey's 14, Bauman's 15 at the stripe. It'll be Nick Bauman and Nadine with a dead one lap, taking an 8-thou stripe into the next round. Now here's Christopher Schneider. Trick Flow, Mickey Thompson Psycho B Racing American Race Cars Long Car from Strongsville, Ohio. Christopher on the cafeteria side, down 482. Dave Supa, cool looking dragster. Here on the tower side, 546 on the dial-in board for Dan's Transmission at Napa. See if we got some Napa know-how going on here. Know-how, just need the chance. Christopher got 3 on the tree on it. Turns it into a win light. Supa a little behind. Breaks out by 2 thou with a valiant effort. Matt Ritchie in the altered. He's dialed 516. Brian Pickens, the Pickens Metalworks entry from Grafton, Ohio, dialed 501. Good luck today. Miss Pickens got her fancy hat on. That's a good luck hat, man. Brian always does good. Mom's always up there with that hat. Uh-oh, Ryan's a little behind. But pulls out a win. Wow, he was way behind. Richie was 008. And then broke out, hogging up 9 at the stripe. So Ryan Pickens, a happy camper with that lap. Now Dion Vickers and Don Vincelli. Vincelli here on the tower side from Montreal. 473. Dion chasing 464. Advantage Dion. And Dion Vickers is your winner. All right, here's Mia Tedesco now. In our marketing partners entry, I guess. Miss Mia, dial 451 in the Cars Protection Plus motor on a stick. Going to work on Carmen's Cafeteria side of the racetrack. Chasing after Lindsey Butler. Good looking purple car. Lindsey dialed 491. Watch out, things are getting tough. Michael's chewing on his cigar. Mia a little bit behind. Lindsey's 10. Mia's at 18. Mia breaks out. Does a good job at the stripe, taking only 4 thou, but runs under by 45 10 thou. Lindsey Butler is dead 8 and ahead by 8 on the start. Now Brian Lampton and Bob Bauer. Bauer in the K100. Chromeworks, Mickey Thompson, FDI, VP, Racing Fuels Racing, RV's entry. Competing with John Force. Dial 502. Lampton chasing. Bauer at 12, Lampton at 16. Got him. 431 for Brian Lampton. 9 thou at the stripe. Jeff Ura and Eric Manuel. Ura, the mailman from Vermillion, Ohio. The undercover car, dial 479. Eric Manuel, the Custom Chrome Works entry Parks in the long garage in Elyria, Ohio. He's out 467. Pretty cool, man. 1 year he won Best Appearing Car, and his son, Zach, won Best Appearing Junior Car, all in the same year. That's pretty cool. Not so cool now. Manual goes red. Jeff, you're all in the mail. He is your winner. Here's Zach Manuel now. Now in a big car. Man, on the day of his birthday. Oh, he wound up in this thing. Bought it used, 2006 American Race Cars, right? John Wright's Custom Chrome. 548 inches. He'll chase after Jono Gerber. Jono in a Max Sherrill chassis dragster. Max Sherrill located right up against Lake Erie in Avon Lake. Maybe it's Sheffield. I don't know who cares, right? It's up against Lake Erie, man. Way on up there. Down 493. Well, you'd care if you were in the Avon Lake Chamber of Commerce, right? Jono goes red. Zach Manuel's your winner. All right, here's Dale Ducey now. He's down 459 in the skinny car. Joe Conte in the altered 23T, down 568. Alder goes red. Dale Ducey, your winner. Ron Stayer Jr. now in the short dragster car. Leron's Auto Body Extreme Sportswear Hoosier tire entry, down 509. Man, great looking altered car here on the tower side. Late entry, no information, but ooh, pretty sweet. Down 505. Should be all Stayer, he's way ahead. And it is Ron Stayer. Connor Grisey now at Keith Gerlach. Connor having a great weekend. He's down 467, and he'll chase Keith Gerlach in the underbuggy car. Down 472. Connor goes red, Gerlach goes around number next. Okay, here's Scott Depew. Depew in the V's House of Horsepower entry, down 466. Yesterday, Mia was in this car, but it looks like now Bryson Scruggs, part of the Cars Protection Plus team, obviously, down 487. Captain Obvious. Bryson showing off with a 004 and a win going to Bryson Scruggs. Dead 7, 11th out pack, 17 at the stripe for the win. Now we look at Steve Boone and Bob Tangler. Tangler, another V's House of Horsepower ride. 461. Giving away a 10th to Stephen Boone. Stephen from Ingleside, Maryland. Getting a 10th, 471. Advantage Boone, Winlight Boone. 72 and a 9 on a 71. Taking 11 into the next round. Now John Varner and Steve Hughes. Varner out of New Florence, Pennsylvania, the race deck car. Cafeteria side, down 528. The chase car, Steve Hughes. From right down the road here in Murraysville, Pennsylvania, down 489. Varner with a big starting line advantage, and a win light turns on for John Varner. 30 and a 4, taking 34 from John. Paul Peterson now and Scott Jessup. Double P from Suffield, Ohio. Weak Wrap Concrete, Ron's Auto Body. Hoosier Tires Extreme Sportswear, $4.99 on the dial-in board for Paul Peterson. Jessup from Austintown, Ohio. His skinny car on the tower side, dial 476. Final call for round number 1. Door cars, dragsters alike. Final call, round number 1, please. Jessup is red. Peterson was 003. And your winner, wow, 11th out pack on a red light start for Scott Jessup. Peterson just showing off. Got 11 now, go for 5 next time. Joe Snyder and Kirby McLennan. Kirby from Temperance, Michigan, down 442. And he is a player. Joe Snyder, Fair Chance, Pennsylvania, 481. Steiner goes red. Kirby Mack is your winner. Now Rick Clay Jr. and Gene Lampshire. Lampshire, the owner of TFC Transportation Trucking Company, telling you they're going to deliver it on time. Let's see if he can deliver on time right now. 498 to dial in. Rick Clay Jr., 487. Attention in the pit area, please. We need double-entered door cars that wish to buy back or re-enter. Double-entered door car. If you lost in the first round and you want to buy back or re-enter, you need to bring your money and your ride to the rear of staging. We're going to put you in lanes 5 and 6. One more time. Double-entered door cars. You lost in the first round, you wish to buy back. We need you and your cash to the rear of staging. They will put you in lanes 5 and 6. Josh Ritchie and Jamie McBride. Couple Pennsylvania. Ritchie dialed 494. Jamie Towerside 503. Jamie goes red. Man, and he'll be on suicide watch when he sees Ritchie's reaction time started with a 1. Now Dale Foss and Brian McCaddy. Mr. McCaddy, DB Motorsports, Speed Lab Graphics Design, down 468. Dale Foss, Danny Nelson car out of Wickliffe, Ohio, down 470. Foss grabs the bunch on the start, turns that into a win. He's 002 on the lead and then a 72 on a 70, taking 25 at the stripe. All right, Team Rambo here on the tower side, dial 462. Nolan Frey, the black car, dial 510. Rambo's red. Nolan Frey, your winner. Now we're going to have a look at Dave Kinney and Marco Abruzzi. Kinney's long car getting help from Nationwide Auto Works, Diamond Auto Transport. 481 the dial. Abruzzi. We all know Marco. Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters, Summit Racing, down 461. Giving away a couple cents. Marco, 004, this hit. Kinney of 13. Winner picker turn it on for Marco Abruzzi. 63 on the 61. 5 thou at the stripe for Marco. Steve Butler and Wesley Stevens. Again, we've called, if you lost in the first round, you have a double-entered door car you want to buy back. They want you to lanes 5 and 6. The new call out for even-numbered door cars, please. Even-numbered door cars that wish to buy back. said that backwards. If you lost in the first round, you wish to buy back, you have an even numbered door car. We need you to the lanes, please. Todd Welzel and Kevin Boring. Todd from Winchester, Virginia. He'll be on the cafeteria side. Weaver's Automotive entry, dial 467. Kevin Boring leaving first. Great looking dragster here on the tower side, dial 505. Two good balls. Boring's at 12. Wells is a 007. It'll be Kevin Boring, your winner. He's dead 5. 17 down pack. 12-10 down with the stripe for Kevin Boring. Now Mike Sturgill and Matt Brem. Sturgill on board the McIlvain Race Cars White Scope Pistons entry from Beaver Creek, Ohio, dial 481. Matt Brem, the young hitter, cutting his teeth here at Keystone Raceway. Matt dial 486. That goes red. Mike Sturgill is your winner. 002 on the wrong side, man. Now Bill Leisure and Ryan Norman. Bill on the tower side, 480 the prediction. Norman on the chase, 470. Both cars from Ohio. So once again, if you lost in the first round, you wish to buy back, you have an even door car. The staging lanes are yours now. We have double entered door cars that want to buy back. They're in there already. Even door cars are called. Leisure way behind. It's Ryan Norman. 73 and an 8 on a 70. Takes 4 for the win. JP Schuster now and Richard Arnold. JP posting up on the cafeteria side of the racetrack. Makes his bed in Damascus, Ohio. He's dialed 456. Mr. Arnold, long car, all winged up, dialed 484 on the tower side. Hey, a reminder, Dennis Rock, you are sitting on the bye based on your Saturday win. Dennis Rock. Randy Biddle Jr. picking up that win. After a 003 escape, Jurasek caught with his finger glued to the button. Now Bill Prest and Eddie Sirik. Sirik Electric entry here on the tower side, dial 509. Prest on the chase, 5 flat. Both guys hanging around posing for pictures. It'll be Eddie Sirik. He's dead 9, taking 19. Jim Berschneider now and Fred Krikora. Big Money Fred, dial 466. Jim Berschneider on a 492. Attention in the pit area, please. The call now if you lost in the first round. If you wish to buy back, you have an odd numbered door car. We need you to staging. So all of our door cars that were first round losers and wishing to buy back, first round runner up, I guess is what you're supposed to say. My house I lost. But anyway, if you have a door car you're looking to buy back, whether you have double entered, even or odd, we need you to the staging lanes. Thank you. Krikora with an edge, got 2. And Fred Krikora is your winner. Now Samantha Dubs and John Rankle. John on the cafeteria side, dial 495. Samantha Dubs, a 482. Double 06 for Rankle. He's your winner. 497 on a 95, taken 2. Samantha a little late. Then dead 4. No good. Here's Chris Wallen, the McElvain race car that he won. Turnkey. La Cucaracha horn and all. He's on the cafeteria side, dial 480. Brian Laney on the tower side. He's dial 481. Laney with the edge, he's 0-1-0. Falling behind with a 21. It'll be Brian Laney. Brian an 82 and a 7 on the 81, taking 47. Feeling fine. Jim Berschneider now and Rich Corey. Starter ran over, shut Rich off. Stuff is coming out of your ride, pal. So they'll send Berschneider on the competition single. So we have called all of our door cars that have lost in the first round and wish to buy back. We have called you all to the staging lanes at this time. Randy Shire Jr. now, the Bear Motorsports entry. Making it to the semifinal round last night where he had to race his teammate. Randy dialed 470. 491 to dial the long car here on the tower side. Bet you Randy's two twins, Emma and Dylan, are watching on, and they're just little people. I'll tell you what, man, they can run a treated ET slip as quick as anybody. They spend a little time with us in the tower on occasion. Shire with a little edge, he's 009, but the wind light will turn on for the tower side with a dead 7 lap, 14 on the lead for the win. Final call, buyback door cars. Final call, buyback door cars. All right, here we go with our door cars. Trying to re-enter, get back into round number 2. Russ Benish and Bobby Joe Freeman. Bobby Joe, Willow Lake Park Long Boys Tavern, 669 on the tower side. Russ, Allison, Nathan Benish. The show quality Camaro. Cafeteria side, down 586. Wow! To the thou, they're identical, 006 lights. Winner picker turns on for Bobby Joe Freeman. Dead 2, 8th out pack for the win, taking 3 at the stripe. Bobby Joe back in. Finn. Cafeteria side, 512. Sunday entry only, no information. Nice looking Camaro. Tower side, 561. Red light start, tower side. Matty Finn, late but great. And your winner, Matty Finn. Pete Diagnolo in the boot, 607. Ron Baisden, senior, the Pontiac dialed 649. With a 003 this time. Should be and is Pete Diagnolo. 7 and a 9 on a 7. 12 top pack. 15 10th down with the stripe for Pete. Chris Mancini now and Frank Romeo. Mancini 633 on the Thunderbird. Frank in the freight train, dialed 624. Frank goes red. Needed to be. Mancini was 006. Then runs down there showing off with a dead 2 lap. Wrapping up an 8th out pack. And back in he goes. John Lowry now and Tom Patton. The General in the Nova, dialed 608. Lowry in the extended cab truck, 652. Pretty close, advantage Patton. Win light, Tom Patton. 8 and a 5 on an 8, 15 on the escape. Lowry behind by 5 thou on the lead. Here's Kevin Romeo. He's on the tower side, the Camaro, dialed 668. The chase car. Fox body Mustang, all laundered up, dialed 609. Both guys hanging out for photos. At the stripe though, it'll be Kevin Romeo. Hunter Gillum, murdered out Camaro from Columbus, dialed 588. And Cameron Atkins, the young fella in the Camaro, dialed 630. Makes his bed in Menor, Ohio. Hangs out at Thompson. Hunter hunting now, he's 0-1-0. And Hunter is your winner. Camaro with an 89 and a 9 on an 88, taking 16 for the win. Joe Hoskins now, the 10-window coupe. Count them up. Lots of windows in the wagon. D-style 715. JT Harrell. The Nova on the tower side, dialed 648. Attention in the pit area, please. If you have a double-enter dragster, you lost in the first round, you wish to try and re-enter, we need you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. Double-enter dragsters, lost in the first round, wish to try and re-enter, bring your do-re-mi with YOU and come to the rear of staging, lanes 3 and 4, please. Chrissy Bass picking up a red light win. Well, the boo belongs to Tropical Storm Bill Keller. Actually, I think he and Mr. Matty are sharing this weekend. Cars, that is. Boo's on 694. Yanko Clone Truck on a 637. Truck ahead by 1, and your winner. Here's Larry Murray. Call him Lucky Larry, but it wasn't so lucky first round. Beautiful car. Cobra Jet Roadster from Memphis, Michigan, dial 585. Brian Henry from Homer City, Pennsylvania. The Camaro, 619. Henry with the edge. 2 ahead at the start, but at the stripe, it'll be Lucky Larry. He's 85 dead 9. Henry breaks out. 16 and a 6 on a 19. Justin Vickers now in the pickup truck. Dave Kinney in the Camaro. Kinney's red, double red. Justin Vickers back in. Barry Barnett in the booth. He's on the tower side, dial 614. He'll chase after Mark Brewer, who will not give up that dial in, 628. Etched in the windshield. Brewer 003 on the escape. Should be all marked. And it is. Brewer with a 29 and a 2 on a 28. Barnett runs under by 8 down.
ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Maryland International Raceway here in Budds Creek for Sunday of the 17th annual IDBL WPGC Bike Fest. I'm Fabian Brown alongside Matt Herbert and IDBL President Jack Rapella. For those of you folks that are watching us on Motor Mania TV, we appreciate you tuning in as we are having some technical difficulties, but we will switch over to ESPN3 once those issues get resolved, but we're going to stay right here on Motor Mania TV. We'll bring you all of the action. Track prep is underway right now. I promise we got an absolutely wonderful show in store for you today. We got Top Fuel coming up, Nitro Harleys, Pro Modified Motorcycles, Pro Street, Real Street, the whole shebang is here with us this afternoon. So opening ceremonies will take place immediately following our track prep here. So just pull up a chair if you're watching at home. And for those of you fans in the stands, we welcome you here to the WPGC Bike Fest. As I'm going to throw it down now to the president of the International Drag Bike League, so Jack Rapella, welcome. We are live on MotorManiaTV.com right now.
Thank you so much, Fabian Brown. Thank you, everybody in attendance. Who's ready to see the quickest motorcycles in the world? Hey, Maryland International Raceway, I didn't hear you. Who's ready to see the quickest motorcycles in the world in Orange County choppers? Thank you guys so much for being here. This race is a year in the making. The weatherman devastated us on Thursday. He lied to us. He told us it was going to rain. It's gorgeous. This is just the beginning. Everybody in the grandstands and watching at home in a worldwide audience, we'd like to welcome you to a special broadcast brought to you by Wosner Pistons, M2 Shocks, Web Camshafts, Right Away Powder Coating, Hayes Machine, One Stop Speed, Trimtex, Building Restoration Corporation, and SpencerCycle.com. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to meet briefly our #1 qualifiers for what is the most prestigious motorcycle drag race of the year. #1 qualifiers, when I call you out, remember, you got the Maryland crowd over here, you got a worldwide audience crowd over here in that camera, so make sure you salute them. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's meet our #1 qualifier. This individual qualified on the top spot of AP Track King Clutch's top sportsman. He comes from Rockingham, Virginia. Let's hear it for Dustin Honeycutt. Come on, Dustin. Come on, Dustin. And we got something special for Dustin as well. Let's get all #1 qualifiers up here. Congratulations, Dustin. Check this out, guys. Let's put a special bonus together. This man right here, congratulations, you're #1 qualifier. So let's hear it one time for Dustin Honeycutt. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you're #1 qualifier in Worldwide Bearings Crazy Eights from Slicklerville, New Jersey, Steve Holden. Steve up here? Come on, Steve. Let's get all of our #1 qualifiers to please come up a little bit closer. Let's get you all up. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations. All #1 qualifiers, let's get you up here, please. Come on up. Don't be shy. Everybody who qualified #1, let's get you a little closer. So again, folks, we certainly appreciate all the sponsors that have made this possible. This has been the biggest motorcycle drag race of the year. We look to continue to make this grow year after year, and you're a big part of it. Continuing on here, #1 qualifier, FBR Shop 560 category. Let's hear it for Steve Knight. Don't forget, you guys got a worldwide audience back here too. Give them a wave. Your #1 qualifier in One Stop Speed 600 Super Sport, a class we brought back from 2004. Let's hear it one time for Eddie Chapman. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your #1 qualifier in Vance and Hines 460. This gentleman entered his very first IDBL race. He came all the way from Ohio. Where's he at? Your #1 qualifier, Mike Shongris. ladies and gentlemen, your number one qualifier in DME Real Street. This gentleman ran a 7:76 to qualify on the pole. Let's hear it one time for Eddie Chapman. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your number one qualifier in Orient Express Pro Street. Where's he at? Come here. You know what? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here for a sec. I'm bringing you out here. You know what? You guys are hiding. Let's get out here. Crowd, we need you to wake up a little bit. These guys are the top racers in the world, the quickest racers in the world. When we announce them, let's show some appreciation and give them a big old Maryland welcome, okay? This, ladies and gentlemen, is the quickest street bike racer in the world. Your number one qualifier. Let's hear it for Rodney Wilford. Where's Ashley Owens? Come here, Ashley. See, they're all shy. That was a beautiful, beautiful welcome. Let's keep that up. Let's keep that momentum up. Ladies and gentlemen, he is your number one qualifier in McKinney Motorsports, all the way from Decatur, Alabama, with a 4:05. Let's hear it for Ashley Owens. That brings us to Trim Tech's Nitro Harley. Come on down. Come on down. Don't be shy. Do we have any Harley fans here today? Any Nitro Harley fans here today? Ladies and gentlemen, this man comes from your home state of Maryland. He holds the track record, and he is your number one qualifier here this weekend. Let's hear it for the Trim Tech's Nitro Harley, number one qualifier, Bobby Malloy. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, we got two guests of honor, Spider-Man and Van Tine. Come on up here, guys. Moments away. We're going to get these guys interviewed now out of the way because they got to suit up and get ready to blast down the drag strip for you guys. Please give me a wave over here to our worldwide audience watching at home. Ladies and gentlemen, I need all the help I can get with this one. Two legends of the sport, two icons of the sport. If you weren't here last night, right off the trailer, they produced the quickest side-by-side drag bike run in the history of the sport. Introducing first, the third quickest man in the world from New York. Let's hear it for Dave Van Tine. And ladies and gentlemen, out of Newport News, Virginia, he's been at this for about 4 decades. Yesterday, he ran a career best, a 5:74. It is the quickest drag bike run on American soil. Let's hear it one time for the 16-time champion, Larry Spider-Man McBride. Congratulations, Larry. Got to ask you about it real quick. History last night off the trailer. Your quickest ever in the second side-by-side 5.
You know, it's hard to put it in words, but to be able to do it here in front of a lot of my hometown people is awesome. I got a lot of my friends here, and to be able to do it last night, and this is what I call my home track, and I'm just very, very proud to do it here, and we're going to try to lay you another one down.
How about that? Let's hear it for the Spider-Man, Larry McBride. How about you, Dave? I know that had to mean the world to you. 2014, we sat here and we watched the first side-by-side 5. Ever since then, we've been saying, will it happen again? Last night it happened, and it could happen again today.
Yep, it's going to happen again today, and hopefully we're going to do two 570s side-by-side. I think it's going to be a great one. Might be tonight, not sure about right now. But I want to thank you all for coming out to the Bike Fest. It's an awesome thing. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let's hear it for the quickest motorcycle drag racers in the world. Let's get you lined up right. You know what? Let's get you guys suited up. They'll be first up. Where's my VIPs from Orange County Choppers? Can we please get Orange County Choppers up to the starting line, please? Paul Sr., come on up. Come on up. Mikey, come on up, guys. Come on up. So, I got to ask you guys in the stands, has anybody seen this show called American Chopper? We got some fans here. Ladies and gentlemen, We're bringing them up. Come on up. Come on up. Hold on. Come. Come on. Paul Sr., Mikey, we know you guys aren't shy. Come on up here. Ladies and gentlemen, come on out here, guys. Come on out here. Come on out here. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I need the biggest Maryland welcome you can possibly help me with, okay? They are motorcycle icons out of Newburgh, New York, the stars of American Chopper. Let's hear it one time for Orange County Choppers! Mikey, thank you so much for being here. We really appreciate it. Welcome to the IDVL.
It's a pleasure to be here.
Paul, you know, we knew we had to get you here. Everybody respects the great work, the great shows that you've done. It's so cool to have you at this drag race. What are you feeling right now?
First of all, I appreciate being here, and thank all the people. And there's a lot of great bikes out there and a lot of good people, and I think it's everybody be safe. And yeah, this is a little bit different for me. I'm used to using them big old choppers, but I think that the little cross-pollination here might be pretty cool.
Now, what do we, I see we have the world-famous Spider-Man chopper ready to go.
Yeah, we built that in 1998, so we've had it for quite some time. It's an iconic bike, and we're glad that we were able to bring it down here.
Well, I tell you what, we can't tell you how much we appreciate it. Guys, let's hear it one more time for the entire Orange County Choppers team. Paul Tuttle Sr., Mikey Tuttle. Welcome to the IDBL. Look at that gorgeous Spider-Man chopper. That's awesome. Go ahead. Go ahead. Be careful. Absolutely beautiful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are closing in now. I need my chaplain for today's invocation. I also need Brooklyn Love out here, please, as we continue to wait on Dave Vantine, Larry McBride. They're shooting up. They will be first up as we try to make some more history today. We made history last night with the quickest ever side-by-side motorcycle drag race. We hope to do it in front of Orange County Choppers here and in front of a live audience at Maryland International Raceway, a worldwide audience on Motor Mania TV. Just moments away. Come here, 7-0 Joe, come here. Come here, 7-0 Joe. 7-0 Joe Koenig. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce you to somebody else real quick while we wait around. This fine gentleman right here is responsible for sponsoring the Nitro Harley class. 7-0 Joe, Trimtex Drywall Products. Thank you so much for being here. I can't tell you how much we appreciate it.
Oh my goodness, I am just so thrilled to be here for the first time ever. This is the greatest facility, the greatest crew, the greatest people. The crowd is amazing. The track surface, well, what they laid down last night was just, you know, blew the world apart. And Jack, you are doing a great job. I'm so proud of you. As like my nephew, I adopted this kid when he was 17, 18 years old, and I'm just proud of you, man. So good job.
Thank you so much, guys. Let's hear it for Trimtex Drywall Products. They brought you the Nitro Harleys here this weekend. All Americans standing by. I believe we are almost set for our invocation and our anthem. Let me check in with Royce Miller. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Royce Miller tells me we're less than 5 minutes away. As you see this fine gentleman down here I'm on the starting line with the gray hair, this is Mr. Royce Miller. He's made this event survive this weekend through every rainstorm. Let's hear it one time for the longtime owner of Maryland International Raceway, Royce Miller. What do you think, Royce? We got a good track out there.
We got a good track, a beautiful day. It's a great day to be in Budds Creek. Thank for all the racers and fans that are attending this great event. Just had get our track ready for some awesome drag racing coming out here in just a couple of minutes.
Thank you so much. We appreciate it. The track staff here at Maryland International Raceway, partly responsible for the side-by-side 5. So coming up, here's some important numbers for you. Larry Spider-Man McBride now his career best, a 5.74. Dave Vantine's career best, a 5.77. Both individuals will be hoping to beat those numbers here in this pass coming up. Guys, we do this 5 times a year. You can follow us on IDBL Facebook. You can also follow us on raceidbl.com. We'll be back here in October, our World Finals in Rockingham. Hope to see each and every one of you. Okay, all right, they tell me one more lap.
So Fritz will get the competition single. All right, we're going to shut them off in the water box and do a little cleanup. Aisle 2. One more time, final call, all re-entries. If you lost in the first round, you wish to re-enter, no matter what the heck you're driving, we need you to the rear of staging, please. Attention in the pit area, please. If you have a double enter door car, you won the first round or the re-entry round, we need you for round number 2, please. Hoskins, car number 388, you're sitting on the bye. Hoskins, car number 388, you are sitting on the bye. Again, double enter door cars. If you won the first round or the re-entry round, we need you for round number 2, please. Ty Rankle in the long car. Oh yeah, which one? The one on the cafeteria side. I think this is Bill Prest in his rent-a-ride here. Oh, the nose cone of the dragster setting low enough it was flickering the bulb. Good catch. That could get exciting on the other end, a little stripe catcher. Wind light turns on the cafeteria side with a 498 on the 96. Taking 10. Mason Gross, the Hawks car here on the tower side, dial 481, and he'll chase after Gene Lampshire. Lampshire, the owner of TSC Transportation, Trucking and Delivery Company. That car used to belong to Tommy Johnson Jr. when he was running Super Comp. Ford-powered ride, 520 inches of Kazi power. Lampshire ahead by 1 on the start. He's 16. Oh! And the winner picker's going to light up for Mason Gross. Gross behind by 1, but in by 2 in the winner. Now here's Mia Tedesco and Corey Moss. The car's Protection Plus entry, dial 451. Corey here on the tower side, dial 460. Corey goes red. Mia is your winner. Here's JP Schuster and Tim Schmidt. JP on the Carmen side, 451. Tim Schmidt here on the tower side, behind the wheel of Abby Cottrell's ride. I got a feeling there's going to be a Camaro Roadster for sale. He's loving this dragster. Schmidt dial 482. Schmidt, 004. JP's a 10. At the stripe, it's going to be JP Schuster. 54 and a 2 on a 51. 73 10 down with the stripe. JP Schuster. Attention in the pit area, please. Right now, if you won the first round or the re-entry round, You have an even number door car. We need you for round number 2, please. Even number door cars. Round number 2, please. Good looking dragster for sale if you're in the market. On the cafeteria side, dial 494 right now. Bob Bauer here on the tower side. He'll leave first. Bob, dial 505. Crack open the piggy bank and go drag racing. Wow. Bauer 001. And your winner is Bob Bauer. Puts a 2,000 pack together. So once again, if you won the first round or the re-entry round and you have an even numbered door car, we need you to the rear of staging for round number 2, please. Trip zip. On the cafeteria side, it got lost there for a minute. Chris Wallen now. The McIlvain race car, dial 484. Here on the tower side, Don Vincelli. Our Canadian pal, dial 471. He wins 10 grand here. That's worth a lot more. I think it's 30% or something, he told me. That's why we go over there gambling, right? He ain't gonna win now. He's RED. Wallen, your winner. All right, it would appear that we're going to have to go down and do a little rescue work here. Don seems to be resting along the side of the racetrack. He's out of the car. once again, we're going to reiterate just, hey, that means say it again, huh? We're going to reiterate just while we have a little quiet time here. Our last call to staging was for even numbered door cars who either won the first round or the re-entry round. We have called you back for round number 2, please. And again, we want to remind everybody about excessive braking. Don't get caught sliding through the stripe. There's obviously a spotter down there for safety reasons, but oh, by the way, that's all about safety. So please, no excessive braking. My gosh, I'm not sure how many are left, but this morning we had 20 event t-shirts that were still available. I know I've seen a few of them go out the door in yellow bags. How come everything's always yellow and black? Oh yeah, that's right. Someday we're going to have a football team in Cleveland. I'm telling you, next year, well, maybe the year after, well, maybe next year. Hey, we got a baseball team, and not a bad basketball team. Except when you go downtown, ask Uncle Seamus, he told us yesterday, you can get your car lost in a hurry. And you know, we can't thank the Tedesco family and the Cars Protection Plus clan. We can't thank you enough for coming on back. This event keeps growing and growing. And please remember those who take care of us when it comes time to spend a few bucks. Cars Protection Plus with their extended warranty service, a lot of different protection plans, including 24-hour roadside assistance. Hey, maybe that's been silly. Could have cost. See, if you had a cars program, you wouldn't even have to have the starter come down with a four-wheeler. Just make the call. Remember, with over 1 million contracts sold, Cars maintains an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. It's all about customer service and attention to detail at Cars. Certainly, let's not forget Bob Jones. Bob Jones, Racing Transmission Cooling Systems. Bob giving away a $300 gift certificate for the best losing package in the first round on Friday. He did it again, or will do it again yesterday. I don't think they've quite ciphered out all that with running 2 races at one time. Gets a little exciting. And he's going to give away another one for today. So Bob Jones coughing up $900 in gift certificates at this event. Thank you, Bob. All right, ladies and gentlemen, back to your vehicles, please. Don Stupa here on the tower side, dial 545. The chase car will come off the cafeteria side, dial 481. Stupa goes red. Now, last night's winner. Moving in the puddle on Carmen's side, that's Chris Bear, Bear Motorsports, dial 474. Here on the tower side, Brian McCaddy. McCaddy, dial 471. Who the starting line is. He's 18, McCaddy's a 42. It'll be Chris Bear, your winner. Now Scott Depew, the V's House of Horsepower entry, and Randy Shire Jr. Bear Motorsports with Randy Shire, trying to earn his way back in with his teammate. Double O's both sides of the racetrack. Shire 006, Depew 009. Winner picker lights up for Randy Shire Jr. He's dead 9, taking 39. Now Bobby Tangler. Also getting his power from V's House of Horsepower, and Connor Crozet. 468. Bobby T on the chase with a 463. It'll be Bobby Tangler with a double breakout win. 2 and a 5 on a 3, out by 5. Attention in the pit area, please. The call now. Round number 2. Odd numbered door card. So if you have an odd door car, odd numbered door car, you won the first round or the re-entry round, we need you for round number 2. So presently, all of our door cars have been called for round number 2. Jose Diaz picking up the double breakout win. Jono Gerber and Jim Berschneider. Jono Dow 492. Jono, I believe, lives in Shreve, Ohio. Jim Berschneider 480. Double O's both sides again. Almost dead even. Winner picker turns on for Jono. He's 003 on the lead. 93 and a 0 on a 92. Takes 14 to round number next. Wesley Stevens down 509. He's on the tower side. Carmen's side 505. Both guys posing for pictures, but it'll be Wesley with the win. Dead 4, taking 28. Well, the car says Josh Ritchie. The screen says Rick Corey. Going to try it again, 502. And I think that's Bill Press. Bill Dodd 503. With the advantage, he's 0-1-0. Corey's 19 at the stripe. Corey runs under. Bill Press dead 4, your winner. So once again, all of our door cars have been called for round number 2. If you won the first round or the re-entry round, you have a door car. You should now be in the staging lane. So quick little starting line touch-up by starter Lou. Our first pair of door cars in round number 2, Jim Davis and Bobby Joe Freeman. Pair of Camaros. Bobby Joe here on the tower side, dialed 669, the Willow Lake Park Long Boys Tavern entry. Jim Davis, dialed 667. Two good balls. Davis 009, Bobby Joe 13 at the stripe. It's going to be Jim Davis. 68 and a 4 and a 67, taking 1 at the stripe. Here's the Rock. Dennis Rock and Mike Donald. The Rocco Machine entry, dialed 509. Danelle and Dr. Diaz's ride, dialed 641. The Rock looking for another big check. Mike Donald goes red. Mike Hornstein Jr. and Kevin Romeo. Kevin in the Jones Transmission Cooling Systems entry. 2 times the Chevrolet, dialed 560. Hornstein, 615. Hornstein with a 002. Romeo behind. Had a nice one. Kevin was a 14, but not good enough. Hornstein 002, 18 on a 15. Scotty Campbell now and Tom Patton. Patton, the Reliable Instrument Chevy 2 from Jeanette, Pennsylvania, dialed 609. Scotty on a 619. Scotty at 22, Patton at 002. And it'll be Tom Patton moving on down the road. 11 on a 9, taking 35 for Mr. Patton. Oh, Mark moved his dial in finally. Went from a 28 to a 29. The Mustang. And Chris Mancini. 633 on the Thunderbird. 008 for Mancini. He's way ahead. Top end, though, it's going to be Mark Brewer. Mancini hogged up almost 6, ran under by 9 down. Mark Brewer will continue. Now Lou Greco and Justin Vickers. Greco in the judge, Mickey Thompson, Trick Flow Advanced Auto Parts, style 572. The skirt in the Nova, dial 681. Fourth out, separation, advantage going to Justin. Wind light, though, will turn on for Lou Greco. Justin runs under by 16/10 down. Greco dead 8 for the win. Matt Palias, 598 on the Mustang. Joe Hoskins, the Mrs. P entry from Dothan, Alabama. Brought him a case of Windex in the back of that wagon. Hoskins out front. 12 on the escape. 17 on a 16 for the win, Joe Hoskins. Jason Subchinski and Tim Vizlowski, fair Irish guy. Subchinski in the Nova, dial 641. Vizlowski, the Mopar, 565 Jason. Subchinski, R.E.D. Vizlowski, also red, but first is worst. Tim's your winner. Rich Patton Jr., the Camaro, dial 601. Ron Basin Jr., the Trans Am, dial 647. Patton 008. Wind light, though, turns on for Ron Basin Jr. He's behind on the start. He's 20. Patton on that 008 lead. At the stripe, grabs 2. Stays in with a 48 and a 2 on the 47. Basin moving on. Now Matty Fenn and Lucky Larry Matei. Lucky Larry in the Mustang, the Cobra styled, it's a Cobra Jet Roadster. Dialed 585. Matty dialed 512. Matty a little behind. Let's see if Lucky Larry can be lucky again. Got him. Lucky Larry. 86 and a 7 on an 85, taking 19 into the next round. Now Chrissy Bayes, the Willow Lake Park entry, Artie Banks Chevrolet. Dean Gomes from Nicktown, Pennsylvania, in the Corvette. 10,000 separation advantage going to the Corvette. Winlight also going to Dean Gomish. He's dead 3. 18/10,000 stripe for Dean. Roger Spagnuolo from Bridgeport, West Virginia in the Plymouth. Dean Mead, the Camaro on Carmen's side, down 596. Spagnuolo on a 598, double O's both sides. Winner picker to ties, it'll be Dennis Mead. Dennis is 99 with a 9 on the 96. 18 at the stripe for the win. Blaze Rhea and Ty Rankle. Blaze from Altoona, Pennsylvania. Pontiac dial 552. Ty Rankle dialed 652. Rankle having that fuel leak this morning. Carter Lube giving a good check. Rankle behind by 2. Winlight turns on for Blaze Rhea. 54 and a 52. 99/10,000 stripe for that win. And the trip to round number 3. Steve Bigley and Chad Keys. Steve in the booth from Wharton, Ohio. 561 on the window. The Mustang here on the tower side, dial 577. Goes red, Chad Keys your winner. Now Don Rushing in the Monza. Kristen Geiger in the Nova. Kristen will chase the Nova dial 587. The Monza on a 638. Kristen with a starting line edge, got 2. She's 11 on the start and the winner, Kristen Kiger. Now her sister, Kelsey Kiger. Kelsey in the Copel's Place pickup truck, dialed 645. Tim Dotz, the Canary Yellow Camaro here on the tower side, dialed 684. Dotz gets 3 at the tree, and Tim Dotz is your winner. 86 and a 4 on an 84, taking 25 into round number 3. Jim Bob Davies now and Randy Duncan. Randy in the Kermit colored Chrysler car, dialed 686. Jim Bob from Warren, Ohio, is in the Spirit, dialed 671. Duncan caught with his foot glued to the brake pedal. Jim Bob Davies, 002, takes advantage. Cruises down there with an 80 and a 0 on the 71. Another Rambler now, Matt Overtenick and Ron Baisden. Obi going deep last night. Level performance, Mickey Thompson, 677, the dial for Matty O. Ron Basin Sr., 649. Matty O, 001. Basin's an 18 and behind. Matty O is your winner. Alan Chamberlain and Chris Hickes. Pair of Pennsylvanians. The Camaro dialed 537. The Vega dialed 679. Missed the tree. Chamberlain should make easy work of this, and he does. Now Donick, one of my favorite Camaros here this weekend. Down 567. Justin Vickers, 684. I said one of. Can't forget about Russ Benish and that Camaro. Woo. Vickers, 001 red. Double red, first is worth. Hickes your winner. It's Ron Barnhill in the fourth. True blue oval ride. Barnhill dialed 530. Jerry Temple, Acme, Pennsylvania, dialed 612. Economy is always good in Acme, Pennsylvania. Selling parts to the Roadrunner. And Wiley Coyote. Not too good for Temple right now, though. He's red. Barnhill, your winner. Clint Payton and Pete Giagnola. Pete dialed 609, Clint on a 556 in the money. Double 06 for Pete, red light for Clint. All right, here's that Columbus-based Camaro of Hunter Gillum. He's down 589. Christopher Schneider, 664, Towerside Camaro. Attention in the pit area, please. If you won the first round or the buyback round and you have a double enter dragster, we need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters for round number 2. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Hunter and the Camaro with a little edge. Turns it into a win light with a dead zero lap, 16 top pack, 14 at the stripe for Hunter Gillum. Dick Bauman now and Russ Bennett. Bennett has a little edge. Can he hold off Nadine? Got her. Russ Bennett. 49-10 out the stripe. Sending Nadine away. Mark Claypool and Joe Keeper. Claypool in the Avenger. 470 the prediction. Keeper down 627. Claypool is red. Joe Keeper, your winner. Here's CC. CC Everly from Maine. Mike Egan. He's in the little Ford, the local fellow. About 704. And I wonder how many hours it takes to get here from Maine. I wonder how much fuel you gotta burn to get here from Maine. Glad to have her. The Durabon Plymouth. Egan sending her north. He's 20 on the lead. And it'll be Mike Egan, your winner. Gary Leisure now and Mike Velasca. Velasca in the Ford. Leisure in the S10. Wow, Gary's 002, Velasquez at 12. Win light will turn on for Velasquez. He's dead one. Leisure off by 3. Troy Kemmerling now and John Mara. John in the Chevrolet. The Camaro dialed 551. Kemmerling, the Triple B Auto Repair Mopar from Pataskala, Ohio, dialed 643. The Nova on a 729, the Camaro chasing 632. Five-pound separation advantage going to the Nova. Tyler Buchanan in the Nova, your winner. 31 on a 29. Now Bob Bauer Jr. and Craig McKenzie. McKenzie in the 69 Chevelle. Getting a little help from Jim's Auto Center. From Sunbury, Ohio, down 549. Bauer, 620 the prediction. Bauer with the advantage. And Bauer with a stripe and a win. Jason Lynch now on Jose Diaz. Jason, the car's protection plus entry down 512. Jose, I believe that car actually did belong to Calvi Peru. Jose setting up shop there with his Mississippi hood scoop, the Nationwide Auto Works Camaro from Parma, Ohio, down 590. Jose with the edge on the hits, got one put away. Turns that into a win with a dead 4 lap. 17th out pack, 75-10th out the stripe for Jose Diaz. Now Chris Ickes and Rob McRae. McRae, the Camaro, 695. Ickes in the Vega, 681. McRae, pretty late. Should be all Chris. It is. Chris Ickes, 55-10 out the stripe for Chris. Jeff Subchinski and John Myers. Myers in the truck, down 641. Jeff on the chase, the gold Camaro, 612. Subchinski with a 001 and a win light. 13 and a 3 on a 12. Myers had a nice light, man. He's 13. He's dead 7, but he's behind. Jaden Durst, 672 on the truck. Kyle Freeman, the Willow Lake Park Camaro, down 670. Two good bulbs again. Jaden with the better of the two. The photon flash is 003. And the win light will turn out for Jaden Durst. He's dead 6, 9th out pack. Jaden Durst will go on to round number 3. Attention in the pit area, please. We're going to make a call now for even numbered dragsters, round number 2. So if you won the first round or the buyback round, you have an even numbered dragster. We need you to the staging lanes, please, for round number 2. Mike Donnell and Mike Matty Jr. Matty in the booth out 687. Donnell in the pass around Pontiac, out 641. Randy with a little edge. He's 13. Mike's a 22. It'll be Mike, though, at the stripe for the win. Randy Biddle Jr. Biddle Performance Power Glides out of Burbank, Ohio, dialed 7 flat in Miss Malley. Mike Bornstein Jr. dialed 617 in the Camaro on the tower side. Double O's both sides. Actually, both of them are 001. Winlight going to Hornstein. Wow. He's 18 and a 2 on the 17. Takes 15 at the stripe for the win. He's 001 with a 5. Little Biddle's 001 with a 6. And Park and Miss Malley. Brian Lake now and Kevin Romeo. Kevin on the tower side, 668. Brian dialed 592 in the red Camaro. Turned is a light red as his Camaro. Kevin Romeo, your winner. Now Andy Lake, 696. And Justin Vickers here on the tower side. The Nova dialed 680. Justin, pretty big edge on the start. Turns it into a win, Justin Vickers. He's 83 with a 6 on an 80, taking 13 for the win. All right, now Mark's going to stick on the 29 number. Marky Brewer. He's on the tower side, 629. Greg Peterson, 626. And Pete's Dragon. Another pair of good lights. Peterson's 009, Brewer's 12. Winlight turning on for Peterson. Double breakout win. He's 25 with a 4 and a 26, out by 6. Now Dominic Lasalento Jr. and Matt Palias. Dominic in the pickup truck, 678 the prediction. 599 for the Mustang. Lasalento pretty far behind on the start. Matt Palias your winner. 6 flat and a 6 on a 599. Takes 41 into round number 3. Scott and Amber Campbell, dialed 620. They're in the yellow Camaro. Bob Davis here on the tower side, dialed 668. Separation, advantage going to Davis. Double breakout win though will go to Scott Campbell. 19 and a 7 on a 20. He's under by 24. Now Dennis Rock and Jason Subchinski. The Rock dialed 510, Jason a 641. Rock in the Camaro. Identical reaction time to the south. Wind light turns on for the Rock. He's dead one. Taking 33. He's your winner. Matt Overtenick and Zach Manuel. Hard to believe this time Overtenick's the old guy in the pair. Ha! Wow. Overtenick down 677. Zach Manuel on a 479. Zach goes red. Matty L will take the Spirit into round number 3. Now Ron Stayer Jr. and Brian Rambo. Stayer in the short car, 511 on the window. Well, ain't no window. 511 on the dial-in board. Hey, it's Sunday. Lots of rounds, lots of racing, lots of fun. Rambo, 461 in the long car on the tower side. Rambo goes red. Ron Stayer, your winner. It was 002 on the lead in case you're keeping score. Then a 512 with a 5. 47-10 out the stripe for Ron. Now Lindsey Butler will take a set here on the tower side. Down 491. Chasing after John Rankle. Rankle dialed 496 in the Canal Fulton, Ohio long car. Wow, Rankle trips up with a 3 kicker. And John Rankle is your winner. Now we're going to look at Joe Fritz and Rick Clay Jr. Fritz out of Vermillion. Max Sherrill chassis car, dial 495. Rick Clay Jr., an American race car ride from Rice's Landing, Pennsylvania, dial 487.
Very quickly, like pro stock. You do not, always trying to hit it. The instant you see the amber come on, you will not red light in a fuel car. Deep stage, you know, what you're not supposed to do, but that does happen. So that's a little bit different racing there, so we don't have to worry about getting hopped up in the later rounds. This is going to help us have a better reaction time. You're still not going to red light if you wait for the amber before you get it.
It's a lot of fun, and the great thing about drag racing is if you're sitting in the stands saying, I'd like to try that, you can. This is not like professional motocross, professional superbike where you need years and years and years. We have racers who have been at this for 40, 50 plus. We have racers who are in their very first race today. Get yourself some safety equipment, get your motorcycle up to the technical code that you can find on raceidbl.com, and you can come out here and join the action. Mike, That's one of the things I really love about drag racing. I also want to thank all of our sponsors that we have out here this weekend, all of our class sponsors. I understand that Lady Law herself is in the house. Thank you so much, Lady Law, the sponsor of Street ET, enjoying herself. Look at the street bike corral. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for such a wonderful turnout. This has just been fantastic. And again, folks, we want to thank all of our broadcast partners here. This broadcast powered by Wozner Pistons and M2 Shocks and many, many others. We were talking about the world's quickest street bikes. Earlier today, we caught up with Rodney Williford, your record holder, and he told us about the piston choice for the quickest street bikes in the world.
Here we are in the Pro Street Pits. Quickest and fastest motorcycles with no wheelie bar and street tires live right here, and they belong to Williford Racing. Rodney Williford, Jordan Haas, both these individuals run Wozner Pistons. Rodney, you shocked the world with a 669 in May, and you did it with Wozner Pistons. What can you say about that product?
What can I say? They make a great product. We've been using them since they came out, since John moved over to Wozner and started marketing the piston, and we've worked with him to try to make some new developments, and everything we've been doing has been working well and staying together, and we beat the crap out of them, and we're having really good luck, so thanks a lot.
I'd say that's a heck of a bragging right for not only yourself but also for Wozner now that they have the quickest street bike ever belongs to you.
Yep, we're really happy to have, John and Wozner with us, and, we're looking forward to trying to speed up and go even faster with them. So
awesome. And there are a lot of members of Team Williford. I'm here with Mr. Jordan out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, also runs Wozner Pistons, and I know you've told me that that's a fantastic product in your eyes.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We started working with John a few years ago when I was running the other bike. When we started to build this one, we figured we would continue to work with them. And
Best welcome to everybody watching around the world. As a motorcycle rider myself, I knew for today to be successful, you had to wake up and see the sun, because if you don't, a slingshot class in the custom bike show. Mike, have you ever seen a slingshot?
That's what we used to call top field dragsters back in the day when they first came out. At Lions Drag Strip in Irwindale, they were slingshots. Well,
you know what? The new Polaris slingshots, they kind of remind me of how the dragsters used to look. And they're great for people that, let's say you like motorcycles, but maybe your significant other doesn't want to ride on the back, wants to have a little more comfort. You got a roll cage. You can sit back in a seat. It's not quite as hairy as some of us less than sane people that like to be out there on the highway on a motorcycle.
See, my better half, she wanted me to get a Harley and ride on the back, and I told her that's not going to happen.
I don't blame you. I do not blame you. We love motorcycling out on the street, but it's definitely safer here on the strip. That's what I tell everybody. Don't go out there and try any type of crazy racing on the street. Do it on the drag strip where you got EMTs standing by. No one's going to pull out in front of you. No one's going to be texting in front of you. At least we hope not. If we got bracket racers texting, then we're really in trouble.
Did you ride your bike down here?
Did not this time. That was going to give me helmet head for the ESPN3 broadcast, and I just couldn't have that.
It's not a good look for you, Jack.
It's not a good look. I got to compete with you for hairstyle. You got the best hair in ESPN Motorsports history, so.
Yeah, well, it takes a lot of work,
You're competing right with President Trump.
Yeah, I got to get that comb over. He's got a little bit better comb over than I got, but I'm working on that.
Well, we'll have to bring Paul Tuttle from Orange County Choppers down here to be the judge. He sat in the boardroom with President Trump on Celebrity Apprentice, and now he's here at Maryland International Raceway. How cool is that?
That's very cool.
And you see Mr. Tuttle's Spider-Man chopper on the starting line right now. Behind the Spider-Man chopper, Mike, I'm sure you know this name because even the four-wheel guys have long respected one of the greatest drivers of all time, the late, great Elmer Trett, a true pioneer of the sport. We dedicate anything that happens at this race, nitro-wise, to the man, Elmer Trett.
He did a fantastic job. I was at the race in '96 when we lost him, and that was a tragedy. He was as a drag racer, top field funny car driver. One thing about us, I mean, we recognize great talent, no matter what class it's in, and Elmer obviously was a standout in the category, especially he was a trendsetter and set the stage for a lot of racers of today.
Oh, he was the first man to take an inline 4 supercharged motor and turn it around backwards. It became known as a Trett motor, and Trett's legacy can still be felt today because that's the same motor that Dave Vanton and Larry Spider-Man McBride run. That's why their pipes come right out of the back of the motorcycle. That's what produces those great flames at night right out of the back of the seat. Speaking of flames at night, Mike, everybody is abuzz. Facebook's abuzz. The internet's abuzz. Last night, Dave Vanton, Larry McBride, without any testing, right off the trailer, decided to run the quickest side-by-side ever, and Larry's 574 with an O, the quickest drag bike pass on American soil, only 0.04 of a second away from a world record held by Sweden's Peter Svensson.
I mean, that was impressive. You sent me that text on the times, and I went, wow, that's pretty amazing. Because I remember when we were doing the ESPN broadcast before, and when we had the Nitro Harleys there, especially when Larry was there, and watching those things just carry that front wheel, to 1,000 foot and drop it down, smoke that front tire, and I would just sit there and think, man, that is just crazy.
And Larry's certainly one of the best in the business. The man is just absolutely fearless. Larry's been a great comeback story, too. As I told you guys, he's been at this for 4 decades, the Spider-Man Larry McBride, but it has not all been smooth sailing. 2.5 years ago at Adco Race, shut off the throttle. The throttle on and off are to a racer.
Yeah, I'm not quite back in the
Express Pro Street place.
Thinker, in 2 years, Battle Royale winner. And also, he was in the final, the very first Battle Royale against Terrence Angela back in 2013. Mr. Tony Fisher out of Falmouth, Massachusetts, up around Boston. Oh boy, this is gonna be a good one. The strike, no, 702, 205, low ET of the weekend for Tony Fisher, but Rocky Tinker, 724. He gave him a ride all the way down the racetrack for sure.
He absolutely did. What a great drag race. Fisher, 702, 205 miles an hour. He advances to the next round. Here comes an up-and-coming superstar out of Team DME. This is Chris Conley, former snowmobile racer. Tried his hand at pro street racing, has come a long way in a short period of time. He opposes from Portsmouth, Virginia. Where's my James Herbert fan club? We got one here at Maryland International Raceway.
And there you see his aunt standing out there, his cousins. As looks like we're Herbert. He's made a lot of with his bike. They're talking to him a couple days ago. Chris Connolly, just 18 years old, and man, oh man, the youngster likes on the DME back machine.
Doing a great job. Here we go. Moving to all problems for Herbert. Collins got a free pass into the next round. Nice, clean, straight run. Team DME flexes their muscles with a 694.
That might be his first 6.
Congratulations, Demi Ettinger. Congratulations, Mr. Conley. Team DME said, we're back, and we're here to play. And that brings us to one of the most successful racers of Team DME. I'd like to send a special welcome to Mr. Dunnigan, watching at home, recovering from an illness. He's getting better each and every day, but his son, Jason Dunnigan, is here. Jason's first race as a father of twins. He's making his return to motorcycle drag racing. You know, Fabian, sometimes life gets busy, other things get in the way. That's what happened to Jason. He had to take a little break, take care of some family issues.
But Pops is back.
Pops is back. Pops is doing better.
And I can tell you, that was Chris Connolly's a career best ET for him, moving up a couple spots on the go list all time now. He is 23rd now all time. And can you imagine 28 riders have gone in the 6-second zone, where it wasn't that long ago, was it 5 years ago, 6 years ago, that a 7 flat would be like the national record.
That's right. So here comes the aforementioned Jason Dunnigan, the beneficiary of a rule change 2 years ago due to his heavier body weight. 1-2 auto in use for that strikingly beautiful black, orange, and white DME Suzuki Hayabusa, Napa Auto Parts side of the racetrack. Brandon Mitchman, my man Fabian, he came all the way from Texas.
Oh, yeah.
I was talking to Brandon on Facebook. I said, man, you can't miss this race. I promise you we'll get some coverage. I promise you we'll have packed grandstands. I couldn't promise him we'll go to the next round. He's got to do that.
All the way, and again, Selma tags around the San Antonio area, but he laid down a number.
Oh, Dunnigan, open smoke.
And going around number 2, 7:17, and flat nails Teasley.
Black Betty is now parked. Joey Gladstone, stock motorcycle racer. DME has recruited out of the racetrack. They're hoping that he can carry on the standard champ team. DME. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Where's my Pittsburgh fans at? Representing Keystone Raceway Park, it is Jordan Haas. Get Mark Gargulio. This is something we like to do for the Pro Street racers because there's so many of them. If we get more than 16, Fabian, nobody wants to put it away and be in the trailer on Sunday race day, right? So we run a consolation bracket.
Should be Randy Shire Jr., and it is. He's dead 5. Now big money Fred Kirkora. 467 the dial. He'll look over his left shoulder at another Ohio native, Randy Biddle Jr., down 493. Fred Kirkora, your winner. Pay attention in the pit area, please. Right now, we need even-numbered door cars. Even-numbered door cars for round number 3, please. Even-numbered door cars, please. Team Stayer in the short car. 511 the dial. Great looking long car here on the tower side, dialed 492. .009 tower side. Stayer in trouble? Yes, sirree. Win light, jet 1. 10th out pack. Going to the next round. Mia Tedesco, the Cars Protection Plus entry. 450 the dial. We'll take on Marco Abruzzi. This could be a final round at any NHRA event for sure. Maybe different cars, but same folks. Marco dialed 463. Mia on the chase. Miss Mia dials 450. And a 14. Mia's got the 12. Abruzzi the 14. Abruzzi's got the stripe. Dead 9 lap for Marco. Mia off by 12. Paul Peterson now and Rick Clay Jr. Paul out of Suffield, Ohio. Rick Clay out of Rice's Landing, Pennsylvania. 499 for Paul, 488 for Rick. Rick again on the tower side. Peterson RED, double red, first his word. Rick Clay Jr., your winner. Josh Ritchie and Richard Arnold. Ritchie dialed 495. Mr. Arnold here on the tower side dialed 485. Richard Arnold taking that win. Now we got Jono Gerber posting up on the cafeteria side in the Max Sherrill Dragster. Looking over his right shoulder at Kevin Boring. Boring will be on a 505. Jono, the chase car, the Max Sherrill Dragster, dialed 492. All right, attention in the pit area, please. We need the rest of our door cars for round number 3. Odd numbered door cars, even numbered door cars, double ender door cars. It's a door car, all stage. All skate, excuse me. Jono picking up that win. He was 002 on the lead. Kevin had a nice slide. He was a 15. He's dead 8. But he's behind, no good. Chris Bear now and Bob Brem. So that's Matt Brem because Bob's standing there. Matt dialed 488. Chris Bear 474. Matt behind by 2. Chris Bear, your winner. Matt actually breaks out trying to make some top end magic by 1,000. John Rankle now and Mike Sturgill. Sturgill dials 482 on the tower side. Rankle 497. 13 and 17. Rankle with a 13. Rankle with a win. He's dead 6. Sturgill breaks out. J.P. Schuster and Eddie Sirik. J.P. dial 456. Sirik Electric entry here on the tower side, dial 509. Wow, double O's both sides. Eddie Sirik, your winner. He was 006, dead 1. JP 001, dead 8. Bill Press Jr. and Bryson Scruggs. Bryson will dial 488 right now, work off the tower side of the racetrack in his car's Protection Plus entry. Bill Press Jr. dial 503, working off Carmen's side of the racetrack. Press goes red. Bryson Scruggs and the Cars Protection Plus entry will go to the next round. We've got called all of our door cars in for round number 3. At this point in time, all of our door cars should be in for round number 3, please. Joe Siner and Steve Butler. Butler here on the tower side. He's out 540. Siner will chase 446.
Up and hopefully great drag race here. Who will reach the finish line first? Top end of the racetrack. How about a 7:36?
Siner 13. Butler a little farther behind. It'll be Joe Siner, your winner. You cannot change your dial in once you leave the head of staging. Todd Welzel, excuse me. The Weaver's Automotive entry from Winchester, Virginia. The long car dial 468. Joe Hoskins from Alabama, dial 715. 009 for the station wagon. Dragster behind by a couple. It'll be Joe Hoskins in the wagon with the win. 16 and a 6 on the 15 for the W. Are you kidding me? So again, right now, all of our door cars should be in the staging lanes for round number 3. Should there be a bye in round number 3, it will belong to John Rankle, car number 311.
As well.
Also, JT, who how talented JT Norton is.
He's great. You saw what we put out on the flyer. The flyer said, bring whatever you want. Just come clean. And if you're clean, get yourself a tech card. $30 gets you a chance to enter that show if you want to be in the...
Also, a Hall of Famer Joe Plug, he's...
Racing Real Street. Gino, your number 5 qualifier. Let's watch. Perfect reaction time. That's him, but Gino overcome it. Top end of the racetrack.
Light.
I don't know.
As we get into grudge racing, Tonka toy up. Tower side of the track, pair of boosters on the starting line.
LadyLaw.com Street ET re-entry lane number 3, please. LadyLaw.com Street ET re-entry lane number 3. LadyLaw.com Street ET re-entry lane number 3. You know, Miss Lady Law herself is down there in the pit area, and again,
So don't miss out. Here we go, Dennis Rock and Mike Hornstein Jr. The Rock, dialed 510. The Rocco Machine, IROC Z. 616 for Hornstein Jr. in the Camaro. Attention in the pit area, please. Right now, we need double enter dragsters for round number 3, please. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2 for round number 3. The Rock missed the treat. Hornstein should be and is your winner. Jose Diaz and Dennis Mead. Jose out of Parma. The Nationwide Auto Works Camaro with a 590s, pasted on the window, Mississippi hood scoop and all. Dennis Mead dials 597. 83 Camaro from Newark, Ohio. 007, 002, Jose a little bit of the edge. Will it be the doctor? Yeah, Jose. Dead 6, 8-valve pack. Dennis Mead breaks out trying to make some top-end magic. I mean, he's 007, so wow. But he's out by 5 down. Takes a 6 down strike. Lucky Larry Murray in the Cobra Jet Roadster, dialed 586. Matty O in the Spirit, the Galvanator, dialed 677. Matty-O leaves the tree in little tiny pieces with a 004 and a wind light going to the Rambler. Here's Ron Baisden Jr., the Pontiac from Columbus with a 647 on the dial-in board. Tom Patton, the General in the Nova. Reliable Instruments car, dialed 610. General with a little edge in the Chevrolet and a wind light. We'll go to Tom Patton. 10 and a 3 on the 10. Now Blaze Rea and Tim Dotz. Think he's related to Poca? Come on. Wrong racetrack for Pocas. Here. Tim Dotz dialed 684. Blaze Ray a 553. Dotz got caught with a split glued to the brake pedal. Ray, your winner. Here's Pete Diagnolo and Matt Pallias. Pete 609. Matt on the chase 598. Pete, your winner. 12 on a 9. He was 001 on the lead. Matt had a nice light. He was 16. No good that time. Dean Gomish and Scotty Campbell. Here's the
final call for Tire Pro ET re-entry to lane number 1. Final call for Shenko Tire Pro ET re-entry to lane number 1. And remember, riders, if you get in re-entry at any point or any class, the money is to be collected in the staging lanes. So again, if you jump in re-entry, bring the cash to the staging lanes. The money will be collected there. So Shenko Tire Pro ET re-entry, your final call to lane number 1. So here we go, the ZX14 tower side. Portland Whiten coming up the apron.
Once I have more information, of course, I'll pass it along to you, so just bear with us here. Jack Rappel to race control, please. Jack Rappel to race control. Also ask you folks, please, at no time is standing on the wall permitted. Thank you.
Good photo op, split window Corvette. Down to 581. Wheel standing canary colored Camaro down 619. I think that's cool. Dean's got the edge on the tree and the wind light. The Corvette with a 582 on an 81, taking 87 10,000ths at the stripe for the win. And the trip into round number 4.
HDFR has been building quality race chassis for over 25 years. Stop by the HDFR trailer on the Midway to see our chassis work on Brad Mummer's Pro Street Suzuki.
Got horsepower? HDP. Leader. Dockside age. Setups. HDP. Skilled technicians specialize in engine builds, tech systems, and custom dyno tuning. Invest in the best. Take a short.
That belongs to the doctor, Dr. D. Donald, he's down 640. Alan Chamberlain, 530. On the chase. Fourth out separation advantage going to Mike. The Pontiac out front. Got him with a 642 on a 640. 26 10 thou at the stripe. Here's Jim Davis and Don Eckes. Pair of Camaros. 11 Dons, low to go. 572. Davis on a 667. Davis wheels up lead. He's down by about 6. Eckes making the big end charge. Not enough. Jim Davis, your winner. Don goes ahead and breaks out. He's out by 11. Jim Davis, your winner. Next pair, Ron Barnhill and Chad Keys. Barnhill from Fredericksburg in the Ford-powered Mustang. Big inch motor, stroke about as long as a foam pole, dial 532. Chad Keys His Mustang posting up here over on the tower side, 578. He's 18, Barnhill's in trouble. At the stripe, it's going to be Chad Keys with a dead zero lap. Barnhill runs under. Mike Velasca out of Taylorstown, Pennsylvania, 615 on the Mustang. The chase car will be Sweet Lou Greco, the Pontiac GTO judge. Mickey Dobson Tires, Trick Flow, and Advanced Auto Parts. Lou dialed 573. Sweet Lou with a big edge on the start. GTO out front right now. Lou Greco, dead zero. 13th out pack and a win for Lou as Velasca runs under with a 13 and a 6 on a 15. He's out by 14. Jeff Subchinski and Russ Benish. Eric Camaros. Benish could be in an Autorama anywhere. 589. Subchinski is 612. Two good bones. Benish the better of the two. He's 007. Subchinski down by a 1. And it'll be Russ Benish at the stripe with a 91 on the 89. Taking a 31. 31. We'll just say 31. It's late. 31 at the stripe. All right, we need our odd number dragsters now for round number 3. So right now we've called all of our dragsters double entered, even, and odd to all skate on the dragster side. Hunter Gillum in the Camaro from Columbus, down 589. He'll chase after Troy Kemmerling. Great looking challenger, Triple B Auto Repair from Pataskala, Ohio, down 642. He's in trouble. Hunter hunting him down with a 005 and a 94 for the win. Hunter Gillum. Here's Mark Brewer and Justin Vickers. Mark took the 29 off, went back to the 28. Same where he was all day yesterday. I thought he had it etched in the window. The Mustang down 628. Fathead going to take on Justin Vickers, try to run him down. Justin out of Alliance down 680. Fathead in the lead. Got about 7 thou on the hit, but the wind light is going to turn on for Justin Vickers. Vickers dead 6. 9/10 thousandths at the stripe for Justin. Here's Nick Bauman and Doris. No, that's not Doris. That's Nadine. Doris belongs to Ellinger, the Weisco guy. Bauman dialed 680. Bob Bauer Jr. on a 620 in the K100 Chevy 2. Nick with a 005 hit. Bauer a little behind with a 19. Bauman goes ahead and runs out. He's 79 and a 7 on the 80. He's out by 3 thou. Bauer a 21 on a 20. In by 15 and your winner. Jim Bob Davies in the Spirit. He's dialed 671. Mike Hornstein Jr. He's in the Camaro here. On the tower side, dialed 617. Hornstein got the edge and the wind light going to Mike. 18 on a 17. 84 10 down the stripe from Mike Hornstein. Jaden Durst and Jose Diaz. Young guy, old guy. Jaden just graduated from high school, dialed 672 in the Mickey Thompson Graham Racing Engine's Trick Flow pickup truck. Jose Diaz, the Nationwide Auto Works Camaro with a Mississippi hood scoop, dialed 590. Wow, two good balls. Only a foul separating. Jaden's 11, Jose's at 12. That's the stripe. It'll be the Dr. Diaz. Jaden breaks out. 71 with a 6 on a 72, out by 4. Jose with a 91 and a 4 on the 90. All right, here's Dennis Rock and Joe Hoskins. Let's count them. It's closer. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 windows in the station wagon. The Rock living large this weekend. Dennis Rock, dial 510. Hoskins from Alabama. Maybe we can pay him in Confederate money. He's dialed 716. Got caught with his finger glued to the button. Should be all Hoskins, and it is. Man, he should have turned around. He was close. He was dead. Dead 8, 12 on the lead. Dennis tried to make a race out of it, but way too late. Matt Oberjanik and Steve Marinchek. Oberjanik, 677 in the Spirit. Marinchek on the chase, 498 in the long car. Dragster put a hurting on him on the starting line. Goes dead 5, and your winner is Steve Marinchek. Now John Rankel and Bob Denneker. Denneker dial 464. He's on the tower side of the racetrack. Rankel of 496. Bob Denneker goes red. John Rankel will go to round number next. Big Money Fred and Randy Shire Jr. Percora tower side, 468. Bear Motorsports, Randy Shire, dial 470. Fred knows. He's got pre-state. Hang around for a little while. Have a cup of coffee. Clear his head. Then we'll race. Here we go. 002 for Gregora, 22 for Randy. It'll be big money Fred. Going another lap. Now Joe Fritz and Matt Brown. Matt will be on the tower side. Danny Nelson car down 488. Fritz, Max Sherrill chassis car from Vermilion down 496. Matt, 005, and your winner, Matt Brown. He's dead 8. 13th out pack. The win going to Matt. Fritz runs under. 95 and a 5 on a 96. Mia Tedesco now, the Cars Projection Plus entry. Mia dials 482. Zach Manuel, the young gun from Elyria. Dials of 480. .003 for Zach. Mia behind. Zach Manuel, dead 7. 10th out pack for Zach. Now Chris Bear and Marco Abruzzi. Chris coming off of last night's big check win. The Bear Motorsports entry down 474. Marco giving away a 10. 464 for the Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters Summit Racing entry on the tower side. Chris Bear's got 3. Marco behind. Chris Bear, your winner. Chris with a 16 on the lead. Marco 3 behind. Breaks out, still can't get there. All right, Ron Stayer Jr. and Bob Tangwood. Stayer in the short car, dialed 511. Bobby T from V's House of Horsepower, down 462. It's almost a tongue twister. I get all tangled up. V's House of what? House of Horsepower. Final call, round 3. Final call, round 3. Dangler goes RED. Stayer was 007. He's your winner. Puts together a 9th out pack just because he could. Andy Conrath with a 484 now. And Dale Ducey, 460. Once again, If you have not made your lap in round number 3, whether you got a door car or dragster, you need to be moving toward the staging lanes because you're about done. You know, I was kind of looking for a break, but we're just going to keep on rolling cars. You know, the wine rhymer that was lost, well, guess what? We got a happy ending. The family came up here. They wanted to thank everybody. They're from Altoona, Pennsylvania, wherever that is. And they want to thank everybody, the track, the people here. You have combed the area, and there were still some looking, I guess. They found Archer at the Sheetz gas station down the road here on 22. Scared to death, shaking like a leaf. Said the lady that found him probably weighed about 100 pounds. Archer weighs 90. She picked him up and carried him, and Archer will be back home. So they'll take him to the vet, probably a little dehydrated, but the family wants to thank everybody here for all the heartfelt support, all the looking, you guys really did a great job. Everybody's posting. It was on the Pittsburgh site here, and I don't know about social media. I told you I'm on the short bus when it comes to all this technology. I still got a flip phone, you know. But hey, man, a happy ending for Archer and everybody else. Thank you, thank you, thank you from the family to each one of you. Okay, now we're gonna go back drag racing. Cars just keep coming. There ain't no quiet time. This is Ryan Pickens. He's down 404. The Pickens Metal Works entry on the cafeteria side of the racetrack. 491 the dial on the long car here on the tower side. Good ball. Tower side win. 14th down pack. Moving on to the next round. Dogs aren't like kids, man. You know, when your kids are growing up, you're like, okay, can't wait till they grow up and leave the house. Your dog, whole different story. I'll give you a tip from an old guy. Once your kids graduate from high school, the best thing to get them for a gift is luggage. Jim Berschneider now and Nolan Frey. Berschneider here on the tower side, the Youngstown, Ohio long car, down 483. Frey on a 512. For Jim Berschneider, can he make it pay off? Aha! He's got the win. Bray actually breaks out. Lisa Butler now and Eddie Sirik. Lisa get it down 526. Eddie on the chase, 509 on the dial-in board. Attention in the pit area, please. We need double enter door cars now for round number 4, the lanes 1 and 2. Round number 4, double enter door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Lisa, 4 zeros. The perfect light for Lisa Butler turns that into a win. Man, that's the first one I've seen. We work on CompuLink at home, and it's usually only 3 digits. 4 zeros for Lisa Butler. Eddie Sirik, he's 36, eliminated right at the get-go. Todd Weisel and Brian Laney. Brian going to be on a 484. Todd will chase 468. All right, the green car, 465, the red car, 486. Red car advantage, Dion in trouble. Works some top end magic. Red car breaks out, Dion Vickers, dead 7, and your winner. Now Jeff Hura and Robert Bauer. Bauer in the K100 motor on a stick, dialed 505. Hura, the mailman, gonna try to haul the mail right now, dial a 484. Here on 11, Bauer in 18. At the stripe, it'll be Jeff Hura. Dead 7. 18th down pack. Bauer actually breaking out by 1,000. Attention in the pit area, we need double entered door cars. Round number 4, double entered door cars, please. Round number 4, we need you to lane 1 and 2. Double entered door cars. Lanes 1 and 2, round number 4, please. Brian Norman and Christopher Schneider. Norman out of Canton, Ohio, he's dialed 470. Christopher, Trick Flow, Mickey Thompson, Cycle B Racing, dialed 483 on the tower side. Double O's both sides of the racetrack again. Schneider 009, Norman 007, win light turning on for Christopher. He's 83 with a 0 on the 83. 9th out pack for the young guy from Strongsville. Joe Signer now and JP Schuster. Signer dials 450. JP posting up here on the tower side, 453. Once again, we are looking for double entered door cars, please. Round number 4, double entered door cars, lanes number 1 and lane 2. Now we're going to make it all of our door cars. We need all of them back. Double entered door cars, even door cars, odd door cars. If you got a door car and you're in, we need you in the staging lanes, please. JP's got the advantage on the hit. Picks up 2 on the start, bags it up, pulls it out. Win light, JP Schuster. All of our door cars, back to staging, please. All of our door cars for round number 4, back to staging, please. Randy Shire Jr. now. Take on the station wagon from Alabama, Joe Hoskins. Hoskins killing a lot of dragsters this weekend in that station wagon. He's dialed 715. Randy will dial 470. Hoskins, 005, Randy a 16. Will it be the wagon? Not this time. Shire is dead 4 and your winner. Hoskins breaks out by 2 thou. Jono Gerber now and Bryson Scruggs. Hey, again, we've called all of our door cars. If you're eligible to be in round 4, we need you in the staging lane. Scruggs in the Cars Protection Plus entry. 483 on the dial-in board. Jono a 492. Gerber goes RED. Bryson Scruggs will go to round number next. And the single going to John Rankle. So one more time, door cars, round 4, double entered even or out. We need you to staging, please. Hey, one more time, now that it is kind of quiet. The family of, what was that dog's name? Archer. Archer's family came up here and said it's all been a happy ending, that they found Archer all the way down by the sheet station on 22. They wanted to make sure that we thank everybody here. A lot of people out looking last night with flashlights, everything else, trying to round up Archer. And a heartfelt thank you from the family to each and every one of you. Archer is going home. All right, we should be loaded in the staging lanes with our door cars for round number 4. All right, we want to make the call now. We need our double-entered dragsters. Double-entered dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Double-entered dragsters, please, lanes 5 and 6. If there is a bye, it'll obviously go to Lisa Butler with that 4-0 reaction time. 4 zeros. That's an ET slip for the scrapbook.
Good chair for you this week, Sheriff. I can't. I don't have that much. Oh, what?
One more time, we're looking for double-entered dragsters to lanes 5 and 6, please. Double-entered dragsters, lanes 5 or 6, please. I actually think there's only maybe 1 or 2 that are carrying 2 right now. Hey, just in case you're tuned into our FM radio, you're moving that motorhome and trailer up toward the hill there. You got your antenna up for you. There you go. They might have heard us. You got the antenna up. Been there, and I bought that T-shirt, pal. I don't want it to happen to you. There you go. All right, a save. All right, we're going to make the call now for the remainder of our dragsters. Double entered, even, and odd. Round number 4, please, to the staging lanes. Again, making the call for the rest, all the dragsters. Actually, right now, if you're in round number 4, whether you're in a door car or a dragster, we need you to staging lanes. Thank you. here we go. Round number 4. Blaze Rhea and Mike Hornstein Jr. Blaze from Altoona, Pennsylvania. Down 554. Mike Hornstein Jr. on a 617. Blaze with a little edge, got one. Is that enough? Ah, no. Hornstein is your winner. 18 on a 17. He's behind by 1 on the lead. Did a little top end magic. Check this out, 5/10,000 at the stripe from Mike Hornstein Jr. Pete Dagnolo and Jose Diaz. Jose, 590. Pete in the booth, 609. Pete's a 10, Jose behind. At the stripe, it'll be Pete Dagnolo with a 612 and a 2 on the 609. Jose not late for dinner, but got there when they were fixing dessert. Hunter Gillum and Kevin Romeo. Hunter, the laid out Camaro from Columbus, down 590. Romeo, 667 for the Camaro. Hunter 006, Camaro out front. And Hunter Gillum is your winner. 92 and a 9 on the 90. Takes 26 at the stripe for the win. Kevin behind by about 4 on the start. Now Jim Davis and Tom Patton. The General in the Nova from Jeanette, Pennsylvania, dial 610. Davis, 669. Patton, 007 on the lead. Win light, Tom Patton. 11 and an 8 on the 10. Davis breaks out by 31. Mike Donald, I believe they call him Boy. I didn't say Roy. Dialed 641. Dean Gomish on the chase. That split window Corvette, dialed 581. Gomish with an edge. 16, Donnell's at 24. It'll be Dean Gomish, the split window Corvette. We'll move on to round number 5. Now Chris Ickes and Mike Egan. A couple of Keystone regulars. Chris dialed 681. Egan in the Mustang, 704. Egan's 010, got Chris in trouble. It'll be Mike Egan. Now here comes our Alabama station wagon. 10-window coupe, dialed 741. Chad Keys, box body car, dialed 578. Double O's both sides of the racetrack. Only a foul separates them. Keys with a 004, Hoskins 005, win light going to Chad Keys. 79 and a 1 on a 78. 12 10,000s at the stripe for Chad. Matt Chad. Matt Overtanic and Russ Benish. Matty O, 678 on the Rambler. Benish. Russ, Allison, Nathan down 589 in the Camaro. Russ jumps on him, man. He's 006. Overtanics at 20. It'll be Russ Benish with the win. 41 10,000 the stripe for Russ. 90 and a 4 and an 89. Matty O dead 4. Not a bad ball, but he's 20 on the get-go. Benish taking advantage of his 006 lead. Greg Peterson, the Pete's Dragon Camaro from Mogador, Ohio. And Justin Vickers. Vickers at 680. Peterson on the chase. 4th out separation. Win light turning on for Justin. 81 and a 2 on an 80. 11 10 thou at the stripe for Justin. Backing in. Lou Greco and Bob Bauer Jr. Lou and the GTO judge for Mickey Thompson Trick Flow Advanced Auto Parts dial 572. Bob Bauer Jr. leaving first. 65 Chevy 2 dial 620. Sweet Lou, 005 on the go. And the judge will be back. Lou Greco. 73 and a 6 on a 72. 77 10 thou at the stripe. Bob Bowers, 20 and a 0. He's dead, but he's 27 on the lead. John Rangel now and Mike Hornstein Jr. Mike dialed 618. Rankle, the motor on a stick with a 496 on the dial-in board. .004 for Mike. Whoa, but the wind light's going to turn on for the long car. Man, Hornstein was 004 on the leave. Runs down there, breaks out by 8 thou, hogs up 5 at the stripe. Rankle says, I got room now. He's 24 on the leave, but he's in by 2, and your winner, John Rankle. Dion Vickers now and Steve Marinchek. Dion in the bright green ride. Race Tech car from Alliance, dialed 465. Marinchek from Latrobe, Pennsylvania, dialed 498. Two good ones. Dion's got the best of the two. He's 006 and your winner. 10th out pack for Dion Vickers. Marinchek, dead 8. 17 on the lead, good light, but he's in the way. Jeff Hura and Matt Graham. Matt here on the tower side, down 488. Hura, Ohio runner, undercover car, down 480. All right, Matt Brem ahead by 1. And Matt Brem at the stripe, he is your winner. Here I run it under, 79 with an 8, out by 2 thou on the 480 prediction. Now Randy Shire Jr. and Zach Manuel. Junior, the Bear Motorsports car, down 470. Manuel, leaving first, 480 on his dial-in board. Pretty close. Shire's at 12. Zach's at 16. It'll be Zach Manuel with a dead 3 lap and a win. 2 10,000ths of a second at the stripe for Zach Manuel. Randy, nice lap. I mean, he's 12 on the lead. He's dead 6. But no good. It has been and is tough out there. Andy Conrad, 484 the dial. $491 the prediction on the long car. Goes red. Conrad's your winner. Todd Weisel out of Winchester, Virginia. The Weavers Automotive entry down 469. Christopher Schneider, the young fella from Strongsville. Getting help from Trick Flow, Mickey Thompson, Psycho B Racing, down 483. Schneider on the tower side. Todd's 4 zeros and the win light. Christopher Schneider, 007, runs under, 80 and a 9 on the 83. Chris Wallen and Jim Burschneider. Wallen 485, Burschneider here on the tower side 483. Burschneider red, Wallen your winner. Now J.P. Schuster and Fred Krikora. J.P. from Damascus, Ohio. Fred Krikora, Grafton, Ohio. Schuster dials 453. Krikora 469. Krikora with the edge, but JP has the win light. He's dead 3. 6 now behind on the start. Krikora off by 12. Bryson Scruggs now, the Cars Protection Plus entry, dialed 484. Franz Steyer Jr. Tower side, dialed 511. Steyer got the advantage. He's 002 in the little car and the win light going around Steyer. 11 and a 6 on the 11. 8th out pack. Scruggs dead 4, but behind by 2 on the start. Chris Bear now and John Rankel. Bear Motorsports entry down 475. Rankel tower side 497. Double O's both sides. Rankel with a 002, Bear with a 005. It'll be Rankel, dead 2, and your winner. Chris runs out by 29 10,000ths of a second. Lisa Butler now and Jose Diaz. The motor on a stick, dial 527. Jose in the Camaro with the Mississippi hood scoop, dial 591. Doctors at 14, Lisa's at 28. It'll be Jose on the double breakout win. 90 with a 4 and a 91. All right, we're going to give a couple minutes off here and then make our next call. So take advantage of it if you're back in your pit area and be ready. When we come a holler.
I've been getting like glow in the dark ones and stuff.
I looked at the green one too, but I'm like, eh.
I have one of the green ones that I use just like Friday night testing tunes to wear if it's hot, you know. So, and I wear it at home, but I don't wear it to go anywhere or anything, you know. So it's a little too bright for my taste.
All right, so it's probably bad news if you lost in the fourth round, but it has some good news to it because fourth round losers will collect a little do-re-mi. Our payout area is open. It is located right underneath the tower on the side of the tower that the winner circle's on. You'll see the sign on the door. Door's probably going to be shut, so just open it up and they'll have a little cash for you. So again, the payout window is open, and if you lost in the fourth round, you've got some money coming. Ty Rankle, can you bring your stuff back to lanes 5 and or 6, please? Ty Rankle, please. You are still doubled, I'm assuming? So we need you back to lanes 5 or 6. Up in the front, please.
Yeah, I think you're right. Because I've never looked at the calendar, and there's nothing encroaching on it. It's still a good amount. Not a problem. Everybody in the money. It was packed. Did you come from the money car? We all here? No, I'm listening. Yeah, it was pretty packed for that. That's an awesome show. I ended up getting the call. Yeah. They're coming back next year. Oh, they're coming back next year? Okay. I said they already set the date that same weekend. What? I told you were gonna fall. Don't even try. Don't even try, buddy. What? I know. Tony, I don't even want to hear it. Why? You're fine. I like to think you can get consistent going on. And as soon as you know that you're not paying attention, then you quit trying.
All right, here we go. Attention in the pit area, please. We need all of our door cars back to staging. Now, we're all going to go in round-robin mode again, like we've done all weekend. I think unofficially we're down to the rounds of about 22 when I put them all together, give or take. So that means when you win, bring your car right back to the staging lanes, please. Helps us out. We know that everybody's back. If you're broke, let us know. Well, if your car's broke, we're all broke, or we wouldn't be doing this. Or we're broke because we are doing it. At any rate, we'd like to have all of our door cars back to the staging lanes, please. All of our door cars back to staging at this time. We're going to put you in 1 and 2. We're going to put our dragsters in lanes 5 and 6. So we're going to go ahead and call our dragsters back as well. Hopefully Rankle's going to be up in the front of the line. I can't see from here. So I think he's the only double left. Again, everything we say up here is unofficial. So again, we need our door cars back and our dragsters back as well. Dragsters in 5 and 6. Door cars in 1 and 2, please.
Yeah, with where they took that. I'll have to look for that one. Yeah, look it up. Yeah. Vacation Bible School, it's called. You know, Ray. I know Ray too. Yeah. Look up Vacation Bible School. That one's not Friday, yeah. Just went to school church, and everybody had Oh, I love race teams. I have all of those game races. Up until the 90s, started going to race teams. Early stuff.
Final call, round number 5, door cars and dragsters. And again, guys and gals, please help us out. We are in round robin. If you win, bring your stuff right back. Final call, round 5, door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 5 and 6.
Usually here, though, we have it raining at the bottom of the track, and then we have to stop.
I think it's funny, the pictures with the front cars. At night, you saw the dew on the cars and the pictures, yeah.
Friday was fun to rain a little bit.
They're doing eliminations, so you see the cars that are over there. Yeah, because they were giving away round 4 money.
I mean, after winter stuff.
All right, final call, final call. Door cars and dragsters, round robin.
Well, then after we did the first one, then he came over for his. And then Marky didn't want to do one because they don't have races to run up. No jack, no black, no nothing. Marky's like, fuck it, I'm not going to do it. Okay, great.
So, hey man, really sorry Hunter Gillum's car broke and he just doesn't have the parts to be able to put it back together. We appreciate you letting us know. Thank you very much, and tough break, man.
Hey, where's the car side? Oh, they got to put it up yet. They got to put it up.
Well, it was sitting on, remember last time it was out there?
Yeah, they had it on the trailer. They're going to put it on an 8.
Right, yeah, well, where's it at now?
I don't know. He doesn't know, but we're not using that anymore right now. If it's not actually up, they'll have it out there for the fire. I don't think it's going to be that way. Yeah. All I know so far is that and
All right, door cars coming around the corner and heading for the puddle. On the cafeteria side, the little Ford, local fella Mike Egan. Mike's going to post up with a 706 on the window. The Chase car will be the Nationwide Auto Works Camaro. From Parma, Ohio, this is Jose Diaz. Jose, 591 on the Chase. Here we go. Identical reaction times to the thou. Who's got their stuff closest? It'll be Jose Diaz. He's 93 and a 3 on the 91. Takes 67 10th thou at the stripe. Egan, 709 with a 0 on the 706. Great effort, but no good today. Pete Diagnolo and Dean Gomish. Pete, the pumpkin-colored boo from Rochester, New York, dialed 610. Dean Gomish on the Chase, 582, the dial on the split-window Corvette from Nicktown, Pennsylvania. Pete drills him on the trees, 006. Gomish at 24. It'll be Pete moving on in the double breakout win. Pete's an 08. He's in, 608 with a 9 on a 610 for that win. Now Mike Hornstein Jr., Tom Patton. Patton in the Nova, 611. He goes red. Hornstein is your winner. Next pair of door cars. Chad Keys, Pennsylvania-based Mustang. Carmen's side of the racetrack, he's down 578. Justin Vickers, the skirt in the Nova. Leaving first, down 680. clears. 007, Keys at 17 in the Ford. Win light, turn it on for Justin. Vickers in 81 with a 1 on the 80. 13 at the stripe for the win. Now Lou Greco, the Pontiac judge from Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. Lou dials 573. He'll chase after Russ Benish. The Car Show Quality Camaro, dialed 590. Benish grabs 1 at the hit. He's 0-1-0, and your winner, Russ Benish. Come on, Skeet, get with it. Benish, dead 7. Zach Manuel now, long car from Elyria, Ohio, dialed 480. Dion Vickers from Alliance, Ohio, dialed 465. Dion goes red. Zach Manuel with a 007 light will go to round number next. John Rankle in the long car, Ron Stayer Jr. in the short long car. Rankle, Carmen's side of the racetrack, he's dialed 497. Ron Stayer, dial 510. Rankle 006. Stayer behind with a 32. It'll be John Rankle. Five flat with an 8 for John. 006 light. 13 at the stripe for the win. JP Schuster now, 453. Chasing Matt Brem. The young guy in the Danny Nelson Dragster, dialed 489. JP on the chase, 453. Schuster 15, Matt Brem 21. Matt Brem dead 9 and your winner, young Mr. Brem. Was behind by a little bit on the start. Made up for it. JP off by 18. Chris Wallen now and Andy Conrad. Wallen 485. We're going to go heads up. Chris, nice light. He's 12. But Andy Conrad's 003 and your winner, Andy Conrad. 3 thou pack. 75 10 thou at the stripe. Wallen breaks out trying to make magic. So again, if you want, please bring your stuff back to the staging lane. All right, here come our last pair in this round. John Rankle, 497 on his Canal Fulton Ohio motor on a stick. Rankle here on the tower side. Todd Wellsville from Winchester, Virginia. The Weavers Automotive entry. Todd dial 469. John a 497. Rankle at 18, Wellsville at 23. It'll be Todd, the Virginia long car, with a win. So hey, this is the time of day. We certainly want to thank all of our racers for coming and spending the weekend with us. We whipped up on Mother Nature, and we did it all with your help. We know that we got pushy getting you back to the staging lanes, but we're going to get them all done. We had a nice turnout. That's what you got to do. So we appreciate all of your cooperation. That's for sure. And oh, by the way, my hat's off to the crew here at Keystone Raceway. They hustle, they work really hard. I don't know if I could do a burnout though, looking at that girl in the water box. I'd probably blow the thing up in the puddle. But at any rate, crew did a great job. And hey, you know, we talk about the crew on the racetrack, but up here in the tower, I just try to present the show. You guys are the show. And we couldn't make any of this happen without my friend up here, Deanna. The world revolves around, actually the racetrack revolves around Deanna. You know how the blonde girls are, man. Well, sometimes I was married to one. I mean, I've been with the same lady, my bride, for 49 years. Sometimes blonde, sometimes not, you know? What was the biggest mistake I ever made, man? One time we were traveling with IHRA, and we were on the road pretty heavy in the South. And I think we said we were in 15 states in 30 days or something like that. Anyways, I'm like, man, you're, you know, tied up with your bride for that long? Don't you guys? Nah, we don't argue back and forth. I can't even remember a big argument. But on that trip, one day I asked her to look at the GPS for something, and I mentioned that her blonde hair was showing through. We didn't talk for 2 days on that trip. Hey, reminder, this is round robin, so please, if you want, bring your stuff back to the lanes. Just about everybody's there. Everybody's going to be staring at you when you pull up last. Kind of like walking into church late. All right, 5 and 5. 5 door cars, 5 dragsters. Let's see, two of the finals that we've had thus far have been door car dragster finals. Good point from race control. We have 1 door car win, 1 dragster big check. Rubber match today. I don't know, I'd always like to try to drive a dragster, but unfortunately I don't think they make one that I can fit in. Kind of like getting a wide glide Harley, you know? All right, here we go. Unofficially, the round of 10. There's 5 and 5. Coming up now, we got Justin Vickers, the skirt from Alliance, Ohio. The Nova from the Disco Era, dialed 680. Mike Hornstein Jr. Camaro out of Industry, Pennsylvania, dialed 617. He'll go to work on the tower side of the racetrack. All right, now, here's Pete Diagnolo and Russ Benish. Russ, normally a bottom bulb guy, threw a box in for this weekend, and here he is now. He's dialed 590. Pete Diagnolo in the booth. Actually, an NHRA and IHRA Superstock standout. Pete dialed 609. Benish goes red. Gosh, I hope I didn't put the announcer's curse on him. Diagnolo will go down to the round of 5. Now the doctor, Jose Diaz, the Camaro from Parma. He's dialed 591. Andy Conrad, 485 for the undercover chassis and skinny car. Jose escapes with a 12 ball. Andy a 17. Big end of the racetrack. It's going to be Andy Conrad. He's 87 with a 2 on an 85. Jose runs out. Hogs up 34 at the stripe. Runs a 90 with a 2 on the 91. Out by 8 down. Todd Weisel now. Wellsville, Winchester, Virginia, 471 on the dial-in board. Young Zach Manuel. Zach, John Wright's custom chrome, 548 inches of Chevrolet on board for the young fella from Elyria, Ohio. He's dialed 480. Todd's at 20. Zach's at 36. Looking for top end magic. Got him! Zach Manuel, 480. Dead 4 for the win. 18 10,000s at the stripe for Zach Manuel. John Rankle now and Matt Brown, another young hitter, starting out in the junior dragster ranks, cutting his teeth right here at Keystone Raceway Park. Matt down 489, John Rankle goes red. The young guys rule. Matt was 008 on the get-go. Pop is happy. Now, don't be having a heart attack getting back there, old man. All right. Good for you. You know, when you're a racer, you don't really realize. I mean, you're all fired up and you're all pumped up, and if something happens bad and you lose, you're like, yeah, snot, you know. But in reality, the people on your crew, whether it's your girlfriend or your mom, dad, significant other, and they're standing along the side of you, and you wind up losing, it's just you need to be here and look at the reaction that they have. I mean, they've got to turn around. It's kind of like, you know, when you're a kid. Well, I'm an old guy, so in the day, in the 60s, you had a sock hop. And you know what I mean? You had to go to the gymnasium, and the boys would all be on one side, the girls would be on the other side, and you finally muster up enough intestinal fortitude, we'll say, to walk across the gym floor and ask that one special girl to dance, and then she says no. My gosh, that is a long walk back. Well, that kind of reminds me of your crew guys and gals. They're on the sidelines. You lose. They got to turn around. It's a long walk back for them too. All right, so right now we are down to the round of 5, and we're on that ladder. So what's going to happen is Andy Conrath will have lane choice over Pete Diagnolo. Justin Vickers will have lane choice over Zach Manuel, and Matt Brem has earned the bye. Which a little bit of calculation tells you easily that there will also be a bye into the final. Well, the way the ladder worked out, we're going to have Dragster, door car, and then, of course, Matt Brem with his Dragster on the bottom. All right, Andy Conrath will pull into the puddle on the cafeteria side of the racetrack with his skinny car. Andy out of Pleasant Unity, Pennsylvania, the undercover chassis car down 485. Sitting in the puddle over here on the tower side, the pumpkin-colored Malibu of Pete Diagnolo. Pete out of Rochester, New York, down 609. Pete's 11, Andy's a 13. At the stripe, it'll be Andy Conrath in the long car. He's 86 and a 4 on an 85, 13 on the lead. Pete had him by a couple thou. He was 11 on the lead. Then a 12 on a 9. Andy Conrath will go to the semifinal round. The next Dragster door car matchup by chance was Zach Manuel. Zach out 480. He ain't messing around. He's running that thing out the back door. That's exactly what he ran last round. Justin Vickers, the door car, dial 680. So Zach going to give away 2 seconds. Vickers away, he's 16. Zach Manuel's 008 in the long car. Here comes Zach. Not enough. Justin Vickers making it happen in the Nova. He's 81 on the 80. Zach Manuel runs under. 79 and a 9 on the 80, so he's out by 1,000. Great showing for the young fella from Elyria. Justin Vickers will take his door car to the semifinal. And Matt Brem Another young hitter. Cutting his teeth here at Keystone Raceway Park. Will get a bye into the semifinal round. Well, Matt's been in the right lane all day long, pretty much. And right lane it is again. Matt parking that car in Johnstown, Pennsylvania. Danny Nelson Dragster, 2011 model. Threw a 492 on the window. Will he just take the tree or will he run it out the back door? We're going to find out in about 5 seconds. Man, he grabs it. He's 006. I don't hear no burping. He's 91 with a 3 on a 92. So he's ready for the semifinal round. Hey, again, a reminder, if you do have some money coming, the payout window is open. Located right underneath the tower here.
Rather warm.
All right, so Andy Conrad will get the bye. It'll be Matt Brem and Justin Vickers. Vickers holding up the lone pole for the door car. All right, so rolling into the puddle now on the cafeteria side of the racetrack, this is Justin Vickers. Going to try to earn his way into the final round. Justin making his bed in Alliance, Ohio. His friends at home calling skirt. He's out 680. Here on the tower side of the racetrack from Johnstown, Pennsylvania, the 2011 Danny Nelson Dragster of Matt Brem. Matt dials 491. Here we go. 18 to a 17. Matt with a 17. But Justin Vickers will go to the final round. Justin's 81 and a 0 on the 80. Takes 66-10 down at the stripe. He was 18. Matt Brem left with a 17 light. 92 and an 8 on the 91. Great effort, good job, Matt Brem. So we will have a door car dragster final again for the third, I don't want to say day in a row, but the third race in a row. How's that? He just takes the hit, shuts her off, and we'll get set for our final round. See who's going to wind up with that Happy Gilmore big check. It'll be Pennsylvania versus Ohio door car dragster for the third event in a row. You know, Bob Jones, the Jones Racing transmission cooling systems, gave away three $300 gift certificates this weekend to the best losing package in the first round. We were able to cipher out and give out one of them. Right now, we have our other two winners, and if you're still on property, I believe that we do have at least, I think we have both gift certificates up here in the tower. Paul Peterson and Bill Benson. So Peterson would have been the best losing package in the first round from, I believe, yesterday's race. Bill Benson and the Coal Digger, the best losing package in the first round today. So if you're here, you can come up and pick those up. And if you're not, I'm sure they'll be in the mail. Checks in the mail. All right, if you got a little bit of extra cash coming, the payout window will be open till 5:30. Normally they close 15 minutes after the last pair. We're gonna stay open just a little bit extra, so if you're on the property and you've got some money coming, payout window will be open for about 25 more minutes. They've called the numbers in for the final round.
That's great. $10,000.
Justin Vickers is going to wind up over there in the puddle on the cafeteria side of the racetrack. The Nova from the disco era, parked in a garage in Alliance, Ohio. 680 on the window. Here on the tower side of the racetrack, the motor on a stick from Pleasant Unity, Pennsylvania, the 2013 undercover car of Andy Conrad. Andy dialed 485. Justin on that 680. Final. Somebody gonna get a big check. Justin's a 14, Andy's a 15. And it's going to be Justin Vickers. Dead 8 for the win. Andy Conrad, 15 on the lead, 86 and a 9 on the 85. Congratulations both drivers, but how about Justin Vickers hauling the Happy Gilmore big check back to Alliance, Ohio. Hey, one more time, our payout window will be open for about 20 more minutes. So if you're on property and got a little cash coming, you might want to get that taken care of ASAP. Well, hey, man, we're just going to wrap things up. Ain't a whole lot to say right now that we haven't said all day long. Congratulations to all of our winners for the whole weekend. Thanks to every one of you for your patience and your cooperation. Remember, in closing, the world right now needs young people that can dream of things that never were. This is Skeet. See you later. Hang on, Mary Jane. Get the biofreeze out. I'm coming home.